Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hope everyone out there is doing well. Let me do a really quick audio check here before we continue. Okay, audio sounds good. We can remute that. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for joining us on this regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. If you are new out there, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. We're going to be playing some GTA 5 online this afternoon, as per usual. I do want to let everyone know in the beginning that I'm still having network issues. I contacted the ISP, JCOM, which is the only provider in this area. And funny story, very funny story. Ultimately, they couldn't fix the problem, but it seems like the actual download speeds for the network is fine. The problem is on the upload end. Now, that being said, and this is the stark difference between, I think, a Japanese ISP and their engineers, if you will, and like an American ISP and their engineers. This guy came out. He worked with me for an hour and a half to try to determine exactly the cause of the problem, and he literally replaced the modem router, all of the coax connectors between the modem router on up to the signal booster. He even replaced the signal booster and brought in a brand new signal booster and added some additional I guess attenuators, if you want to call them that, and boosted the signal to my network, but that still didn't solve the problem. Now, that leads me to believe that the problem is more than likely on YouTube's end, or it's someplace else further up along the network. But the problem is definitely not in this house. And I spoke to him, and I asked him whether or not he thinks the problem is on the outside, because the problem's clearly not in the house. He said, no, the problem's not on JCOM's end. We've done everything we can, and we've got good signal coming into your house. Even the upload signal strength is good, so the problem is not here. I said, okay, well, if we've done all we can, that's pretty much it. That's all we can do. So I'll use it as is, and if it gets worse, then I'll call you back. He was like, okay, that's perfectly fine, and that's pretty much where it is. But if this were an American ISP, I think we'd be going to fisticuffs right now. I think we would be having fisticuffs. There'd be road rage and everything else. All right, long story short. The problem is not fixed, but it is passable for the time being. So let's just go with it for what we can. So who do we have out there? Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Brian Gafford, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ayush, what's up, stranger? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. Long time no see. Just to let everybody out there know, Ayush is one of the true OGs to my channel. He's been here since the early days. And I'm talking like 200 to 300 subscribers. That's how long he's been with the channel, since the old days of playing Grand Theft Auto on PC. Long time no see, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Dustin, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Shogun, what's up, man? How's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, Rockstar definitely patched it. But see, Shogun, here's the thing. It wasn't a glitch or an exploit or anything that required patching. Nothing that should have ever been patched. You know, we're accessing a personal vehicle garage to get a personal vehicle. That's not an exploit. But Rockstar, again, in their infinite wisdom, they fixed something that wasn't even broken. So, needless to say, you know what? I'm not even going to redo any of those videos for the auto shop contracts unless they go bonus money or something like that. I'm not going to waste my time. You know, Rockstar, they just don't want us to play the game. That's all I got to say. So Robert Salmon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell Eberwine, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Elite Toxic, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Dan Red, welcome, brother. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Ross Meadows, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. My day is going perfectly fine. How are you today? Good to see you. Cade's Arcade, welcome. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, Cade's Arcade is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Brian Donovan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Matthew, good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Tay, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Who else do we have out there? So Jonathan Studios, thanks for joining us. What's that? He had Felipe got into a Valentine's Day argument with a significant other. What's that? Give him a break? Oh, he'll get a break, all right. He'll definitely get a break, especially when he's getting torched with a Molotov. He'll get a break. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Ross Meadows, you're great. Thanks. Good to hear it. Matt Kirkland, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Dan Red says, tired, worked double shifts for Valentine's Day. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I'm glad you're off, man. Glad you're off. Get some rest, brother. Get some rest. So Brian Donovan asks, when does the new business come out? The new McKinsey Airfield business releases on March 4th. Because the GTA Plus event month ends on March 3rd, which is a Monday, I believe. If I look at the calendar, yeah, March 3rd is a Monday. So it's estimated to release on March 4th. For myself, Jet Black, and I think Matthew, it'll probably be March 5th. Since we're about 14 hours ahead of everybody else. But right around March 4th, we should all see it. Yes, and Ross Meadows, yes, happy Valentine's Day. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ball T. Way, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Bricky78, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Hope you're doing well. So Tay asks, how was my day? A pretty good day, pretty good day. You know, we're still experiencing the typical ISP garbage, but you know what? As long as we can keep a connection going, we're going to keep the stream going. So that's what we're going to do. We're not going to let that stop us. I made an adjustment to my OBS software, which should help mitigate any random disconnects. The stream will get blurry. It will get pixelated, but we should not disconnect. So I think that's going to be a big help here. Nonetheless, we're not going to let that stop us from making some money. So let's do this, shall we? Okay, once again, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One. And this is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream for some Grand Theft Auto Online. We're going to make some money today, to the extent possible. Today's money grind goal is $3 million. Let's go ahead and transition, shall we? Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Smash, step on, murk out, send a mugger after, orbital cannon spam, beat up, and completely decimate that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section down below. Read the full channel rules, very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS, and FAFO University is in full effect. Yeah, hashtag FAFOU. Yeah, bans are permanent. So, with that being said, I think we are ready. Let's do it. Okay. Let's bring that back up. Turn that off, and we are ready. So again, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Okay, we're good there, good there, good there. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Let's go make some money. And Streamlabs, behave yourself today because I got my eyes on you. All right. So here's the plan. Let's start with a Cayo Perico. And let's see here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. There we go. Let me make an adjustment to this. All right. Now, surprisingly, and I am legitimately shocked. But this is the second time in a row that I've actually gotten the pink diamond at Cayo Perico. So today's primary loot is the pink diamond. Excuse me. The pink diamond on hard difficulty with a straight face. So I'm pretty happy about that. Now, once we finish with Cayo Perico, we'll do the usual routine. We'll go to the warehouses, send the crate people out, and get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. And from there, we will do a Cluckin Bell raid to add to the money grind goal. Also, something that I'm going to do is incorporate the priority FIB file, because that's an easy 350K right there. Hey, Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thanks, man. Like I said, this is the second time in a row that I've actually gotten the pink diamond. It's the second time in a row. So that I think Rockstar is feeling sorry for the rest of us because the remainder of the event week is garbage. So I think that's what it is. So they're just giving out pink diamonds now.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not...
Shut up, Lester. Lester talks too much. There we go. Oh, I just need to do one thing really quickly before we continue. There we go. Just wanted to pin that. Okay. We are ready.
And silent.
Dustin, I saw something of that. I saw something about it happened in the Mediterranean. Yeah, I did see something about it. So you know what that means? Some carrier battle group commander is getting fired. Usually, if a U.S. Navy ship collides with any other object out there in the ocean, somebody's getting fired. So more than likely, I guarantee you that battle group commander is going to lose his job. He's going to get reassigned somewhere, but he's not going to be commanding any more ships. Now, if it's a case where, let's say, for example, that merchant tanker was at fault, then probably not, because that happens too. That happens too. You got to remember, an aircraft carrier is bigger than a football field. So if in fact, once the investigation is complete, because they're going to conduct an investigation, and once the investigation is complete and they determine that the actual tanker captain was at fault, then it won't be that big of a deal. But in general, the aircraft carrier commander, captain, and the battle group commander is usually like a 1-star or something like that. But the captain of that aircraft carrier might have to assume some fault on it and might get relieved of command. So that could potentially happen.
Steps have been taken, Captain. The operation has a green light.
Brian Gafford says he got tequila. Yeah, like I said, this is the second time in a row that I've seen the pink diamond. I am shocked, but I'm not complaining. Rockstar should keep it coming. Jet Black, you're not wrong about that, bro. And it's not just the United States Navy. All navies that operate throughout the world have that issue. Okay, so let's do it. So did you guys hear the latest scuttlebutt coming from Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick? I briefly read the headline of an article. I can't remember which article it was, but I'm sure if I Google it, I can find it. Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, and we know that Take-Two Interactive is the parent company, the publisher for Rockstar Games, and for Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto 6, and Grand Theft Auto Online. Strauss Zelnick specifically stated that they will continue to update. Rockstar Games will continue to update GTA 5 online if players, as long as players will continue to play it. As long as players are playing it, then GTA 5 online will continue to see updates. Now, that could mean any number of things. Are we talking weekly updates? Are we talking DLC size updates twice a year? What are we talking about here? If we think big, for example, if we think about this on the grand scheme of things, it is quite possible that Strauss Zelnick could have just hinted at more potential DLC for GTA 5 Online. Anything is possible. And that's a huge stretch at this time. But I've always said, and I contend, that Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 releases. People are going to continue playing GTA 5 Online. So that being said, I sincerely believe that Strauss Zelnick may just have hinted at the possibility of additional DLC. If nothing else, we're going to continue to see weekly updates, but it's also possible that we will see DLC for GTA 5 Online even after GTA 6 Online releases. That is quite the possibility. I can't remember the article, but I briefly saw the headline before going live today. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Hey, brother. Cody, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And hey, everybody out there. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. And Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks for your donation. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your generosity, man. As always, appreciate it, brother. Cody says, the big question is, will we get odd updates? Yeah, exactly. Oh, absolutely. 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 I've always said that even when GTA 6 releases, I'm going to continue to make content for GTA 5. So you better believe it. But again, Cody, seriously, thank you so much, brother. There we go. Hold it. There we go. Just needed to do that. And again, Cody, thanks for that donation, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. We're on the clock, people. We got to get the old cut grass. Hey, Cody, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. And Cody, just remember, when you get your silver play button on YouTube, when you get your 100,000 subscribers, just remember me, the small guy in the back. I'll be in the guy in the back saying, hey, you. Yeah, you. That'll be me in the back waving. All right. Give me that cut grass. All right. Black Phoenix, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? Day's been going well, except for the stupid ISP stuff. My day's been going well. But like I said, as long as we don't disconnect, then we should be good to go. We're going to keep this chat going. Now, I will say this. I'm going to let you guys know in advance that I am seriously considering buying the Pegassi Torero XO. I'm seriously thinking about getting it. It's 50% off this event week. Bud 316, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's half off this event week. First of all, the stupid supercar, the supercar is overpriced to begin with. It's $3 million freaking dollars. But it's half off this event week, so it's 1.5 mil. And it is a pretty decent supercar too. It's a nice one. I might pick it up. Maybe not today, maybe during the next stream, but I might have to pick it up. Mario 2012. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, Tony, it is a nice ride. Yes, it's a nice ride. It is definitely a nice ride. I remember during, I think it was the McTony robbery, where I had to steal one. Okay, Cody, I got you, man. No problem, brother. We'll still be here. We'll still be here, man. Thanks for stopping in. But I think it was the McTony robbery where we had to steal the Torero XL. That was my first experience driving it. So it's a very nice car. Very nice car. So I might have to pick it up. All right, let's go. There we go.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
Yeah, I heard about that. I thought Rockstar fixed that problem. I thought they fixed it. So Bud316 says he just bought the Obey 10F wide body today. Yes. So you got the Benny's variant. The Obey 10F is nice, isn't it? That's a nice car. The 9F is a nice traffic filler. It's an OG car. A day one car, actually. But the Obey 10F is on another level. The Obey 10F is very nice. Yeah, I don't have an Obey 10F on this character. I did a customization and review video for one, but that's on my PC account, not on this account. Okay, so folks, if I missed someone at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure that we get to murk out the Juggy with all due haste. We'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. So Black Phoenix says, just bought the XO. I couldn't turn down half off. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to buy it. I think I'm going to have to buy it. That is a nice car. And it's half off. So, I mean, you can't really beat that. All right, shotguns out. Let's do this. We got a pink diamond to steal.
You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right, let's murk this dude out. Shut up. Okay, take out this camera, as per usual. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you today? Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. All right, Juggy's been murked.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards.
Yeah, we got to murk out Juggy at least once every live stream. Murk this dude out. Nice, we have the gate keys. Let's not screw this up, shall we?
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
All right, that dude just got smoked. Let's take his ammo because he ain't going to need it. Okay, that dude's murked. Next. Oof. 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 Right in the face. Oof. Nice abstract art right there. Tony, absolutely correct. With the pink diamond, that'll totally cover the cost of the Torero XO. I'll take that other card key because I do what I want. All right. We'll take that. All right. We got a full bag. Let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, Dan read exactly. Wouldn't be an odd man stream if we didn't murk out the Juggy at least once. Oh, that's painful. So Ross Meadows asks, do I listen to rapper NBA Youngboy? No, I don't.
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely for the key?
Yeah, I listen to very little rap music. Very little. And it depends. It depends. A lot of the modern stuff I'm not really, I don't really vibe with.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
There we go. And that's just because I'm old. There we go. Brian Donovan asks, do you know when the hangars are going on sale? Probably right around March 4th, when the McKenzie Airfield business is released. That would be my guess. John Medicine Bird, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. All right. And there it is, the pink freaking diamond. Give me that.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. Ah, the fine art of the plasma cutter.
All right, there it is.
Mechanic's best friend. You must treat her gently, or she will overheat. You know, he had this rock.
No, all we have to do is hit that 360 on the way out.
Normally it's the museums doing the stealing, right? Not this time. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Okay. Okay, we got a window. We're out of here. Let's go.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
Yeah, Ross Meadows. Michael Jackson. Hey, listen, rest in peace. I love his music. Black Phoenix says, yeah, a lot of today's rap is trash. Yes, it is. It is. I'm all about the old school 80s, 90s. Even some of the early 2000s rap was pretty good, too.
No idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be
Just right over the dead body. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can hit this 360 on the way out. And for heaven's sakes, don't hit a tree. 360. Nope. That was a whole lot of nope. All right, we're out of here anyway. That was a whole lot of nope. Yeah, it's funny. There was some music video, some rap video that I saw briefly on YouTube of this. You know what? I'm not going to say anything about it. I saw it and I said, yeah, that's just no, that's just not happening at all. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Dan Ridd, exactly. Hashtag whole lot of nope. That was a belly flop if I ever saw one. All right, ladies and gents, our first $1 million is out of the way. So that's done. So exactly what did we get for this? So that's 1.6. So this is 1.7, not bad. That'll totally cover the cost of that supercar should I decide to buy it. Today's money grind goal is $3 million. Yeah, 1.7, I will take it. Now, I guarantee you for like the next 6 months, the primary loot's going to be tequila. For like the next 6 months after this. It's going to be freaking tequila. Okay, the first $1 million is done. Now, we have a full acid lab and a full bunker. As I just dropped my cigarette on the ground. That's pretty bad. You know how bad it is? I don't even smoke, but I dropped my cigarette on the ground. All right, that's done. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot. All right, let's go send the crate people out. That's next on today's agenda. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. you know, I'm just going to come right out and say it. This event week in GTA Online, just like the previous month, have been trash. Yeah, Black Phoenix. I think we've all gotten that tequila enough to open up a tequila-only liquor store. Yeah. It's bad. But at least I got the pink diamond for the second time in a row. Tay says, the Cayo Perico heist sounds like a Wallace and Gromit, the video game. It does, doesn't it? It is kind of ridiculous.
How do I know?
You know, I remember when Cayo Perico used to be fun. It's not so fun anymore. Okay, Brian Donovan, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so where's our favorite person, Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs? There she is. Miss Red Shirt with them gigantic machine guns, them cannons she got in that shirt. What's up, girl? How are you? She's super thick. Oof, gotta love them jeans. And that shirt. Give me some crates, girl.
Yep.
With them jeans. Oof. I'm gonna follow her right out the door. I can tear the rest of them jeans for you if you don't mind. I can rip the rest of those jeans for you. You know, follow her right out the door. There we go. Baltiway says, it's funny, you get the pink diamond, I always get, seems to be the ruby necklace. Yeah, the deal is that, again, this Cayo Perico run was the second time that I've gotten the pink diamond in a row. The second week in a row. Remember, this past Wednesday, during Wednesday's live stream, I had the pink diamond. But this is the second time that I've ever gotten it in a row. So I'm impressed. I think Rockstar is doing that because the event week is not that great. Not really a bad event week, but it's nothing. This event week is not really solo player friendly. I mean, what did we get? We got double cash on taxi work. Rockstar would have done better to just give us 5 times cash in RP on freaking convenience store robberies. Okay, Brian Donovan, man, we'll see you next time, bro. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Sure.
Oh my God. Here we go again. Rockstar. Don't start with me today, Rockstar, I swear. You better send this crate guy, this crate manager out to get those crates right now. I just paid $7,500 for them crates. Bro, don't stare at me. All right, that's better. He just disappeared. You guys saw that? That dude was walking into that wall. He walked right into that warehouse wall, completely lost. Apparently, he forgot where the exit was. Rockstar, don't start with me today, bro. I am not in the mood. Not today. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, you guys saw that? Okay. Unbelievable. Yeah, he got teleported out of there. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay, anything good spawning over here? Anything? Yeah, this BMW 6 Series is not bad. That's not a bad car. Might have to customize one of those for an episode of Flipping Cars one day. It's actually not a bad performance car for, or performing car for a free vehicle, by the way. It's actually pretty decent. And it's got some decent customization, I think, too. All right, let's keep going. We're on the clock. All right, next, let's stop by... we'll hit the arcade on the way back. We've got to get the arcade safe and the nightclub wall safe. That'll be next. But yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, excuse me, Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, stated during an recent interview, I think it was with a CNBC, I think it was with CNBC. I can't remember, but he stated that as long as players are still playing GTA 5 online, they'll keep updating it. Now, again, that can mean any number of things. Are they talking about weekly updates or DLC size updates? You know, we know that Rockstar 2 years ago abandoned support for DLC support, that is, for Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online. That is a fact. And the excuse was that they were moving all of their resources over to GTA 6. But we know that we know that Red Dead Online is a remarkably better game than GTA 5 Online is. We know that for a fact. So exactly what does that mean? Are we going to be seeing potential future DLC for GTA 5 Online after GTA 6 releases? Nobody knows. I think at a minimum, he's talking about weekly updates. Now, best case scenario, he's also talking about potential... DLC size update for GTA 6. So I would love to see it. Yeah, Bud316, exactly. Both are welcome. I would totally love to see it. All right, so where is Grandma? There she is. AKA Miss Pancake Butt.
Hey!
Shut up, lady. Get out of my warehouse.
Sure.
I am so disappointed in this warehouse worker. Her performance evaluations are tanking because of her booty. Lack of booty. Because of that lack of booty. She gets the worst eval ever. No booty.
Bye.
Already. She's starting off behind the power curve. Let's get out of here. Buckle up, let's go says. Sold the rare gold G-Wagon tonight at the LS car meet. And got a free HOW upgrade. Oh, wow. Nice, man. Nice. What's cool is that as long as you have any one of the Dubsta 2s, that you can continually spawn the rare ones. I always recommend that you should have at least one Dubsta 2 in your garage. Always keep at least one. That way you can respawn them as many times as you want. Okay, let's get the money out of the wall safes. Yeah, exactly. AKA Miss Pancake Butt. Okay, so the arcade is here. Let's get the money out of the arcade wall safe. From there, we'll go to the nightclub, and we will immediately sell the bunker. Unfortunately, the nightclub's not full yet. So nightclub will probably be full right around the next upcoming live stream, so we may sell it then. So Tay says, they're coming out with Red Dead 4 before GTA 6. I didn't know that. It is possible that they might release something for the Red Dead community before GTA 6 releases, but we got to remember, GTA 6 is going to release this fall. Sometime between September and November. Now, here's the deal. As a result of that, you also have to consider the release schedule of other AAA titles that are releasing this year. Rockstar Games is not going to release GTA 6 with a huge list of other developers releasing other AAA titles. So I don't think that unless they release something like Red Dead 4 like 6 months prior to GTA 6, they won't do it. That would be my guess. Okay, give me that money out of the wall safe. Close the wall safe. So Westside Gaming asks, how do you do the casino heists as you play solo? I don't. Because the Diamond Casino Heist is not solo player friendly. Now, you can play you can complete the prep missions completely solo. But as far as the actual heist finale, you need to have at least one person with you. Yeah, Bud316, I agree, man. Agreed on that one. Now, if you're someone, if you enjoy playing the game with other players, and you have dedicated members in your group or in your crew, then Diamond Casino Heist can be pretty fun. It can be pretty fun, but because I exclusively play this game solo, and because, you know, as a content creator, I like to mitigate many of the problems that I could experience, you know, being a content creator and playing a broken, security-plagued mess, security exploit-plagued mess like Grand Theft Auto. I just would prefer not to. All right, we're here, nightclub.
Hey, girlfriend.
So Tony says, I have diamonds sitting in the casino. Yeah, you know what? I've got cash at the casino. That's another reason why I haven't done it. So Adam Eaton, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, I don't know. I don't know. Someone mentioned that they were releasing Red Dead 4 before GTA 6. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't believe that's going to happen at all. If nothing else, and like I said, Red Dead 3 isn't even out. If nothing else, Rockstar Games is not going to release a competing title before the release of GTA 6. That's just not going to happen. Okay, let's get that money. Enter the nightclub. Kumo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Like I said, agreed 100% on that. Rockstar Games is not going to shoot themselves in the foot. That's just not going to happen. Okay, so we got some guy redecorating. All right, let's throw the bum out. Yeah, just like I mentioned, there's absolutely no way that Rockstar is going to release a competing title before GTA 6, and most of all, they're not even going to release. They're not going to release GTA 6 at a time when there are other AAA game developers releasing AAA titles later on this year. That's why Rockstar said, yes, we're going to release it in fall. Because most other AAA titles will either have released before GTA 6 or after. And I think many of them that are releasing this year are probably going to release after GTA 6, more than likely. So no, there's no way Rockstar is going to release a competing title from their same developer. You know, they'd be shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet if they did. So John Medicine Bird says, wondering if GTA 6 will only be on PlayStation 5. How do you know as a CC you have good following? GTA 6 will release on PlayStation 5, 5 Pro, Xbox Series X and S. And if Microsoft decides to refresh the Xbox before GTA 6 releases, it'll release on that platform too. GTA 6 is only releasing on next-gen platforms right now, as of right now. It's not releasing on PC until sometime in 2026, and it's never going to release on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. It's not going to release on old-gen platforms. So, as a matter of fact, I believe
Buddy, there you are.
Take-Two Interactive's CEO, Strauss Zelnick, during last year's earnings call, specifically stated that GTA 6 was only releasing on next-gen platforms, or what they call current-gen platforms. So that immediately eliminates PC, at least until 2026, and PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. But that's also why I say that Rockstar Games is not going to end support for GTA 5 Online, because guess what? They're still selling that game on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One and on PC, and they'll continue to sell it. Westside Gaming, yes, I know there's a claimable vehicle. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. Here's the deal. I already own that vehicle, so I don't know if I'm going to claim a second one. All right, let's get that money. All right, nice. Draco, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you, bro. Welcome. Yeah, Kuma. The old gen platforms are becoming very difficult to develop for, and we're talking about games, of course. Many AAA game developers, because they're focusing more on AI upscaling and different types of upscaling technologies, specifically for the console, are finding it very difficult to continually create titles for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. The hardware for those respective consoles can't handle the latest titles. Not with any efficiency. I mean, come on. Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online on Xbox One and PlayStation 4 still runs at 30 FPS. It only runs at 30 FPS because they can't run it at 60 FPS. Shut up, Gerald. And there's a reason for that. So Bobby B. Deasy, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you, bro. So Bobby says, when he did Cayo, he only got bearer bonds. I would take bearer bonds. I would take bearer bonds over the, what is it, the ruby necklace? Bearer bonds are worth more than a ruby necklace. So I would definitely take it. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. They're holding back current gen development. They are. They are. And, you know, that's one of the reasons why and here's the deal. Let me say this. I still create content from the Xbox One because I own an Xbox One S. I still create content from that platform. It's a good console for all of the games that were released for it at the time. Future games released on the Xbox One and PlayStation 4, unless they're specifically designed for those older gen platforms, are literally holding back and stymieing development for next gen platforms. That's why you've got some people out there who are, in my opinion, who are really hating on the Xbox Series S, because they say the Xbox Series S is a nerfed version of the Xbox Series X. It's a less expensive version, yes. It still has most of the same capability, maybe not the same level of processing power, but it's still a very capable platform, a very capable console. And if people ask me, why did I buy the Xbox Series X? And I said, that's because I wanted the best that I could get at the time with a disk drive. And unfortunately, the Series S does not have a disk drive. It's all digital. That's why I went with the Series X, because it's a more powerful console. It's a better console, and it comes with a disk drive for physical media. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. The Foolishness, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, the Foolishness, I agree, man. Prices are too high, and here's the deal. Here's the deal, and this is something else that people need to understand. Those stupid tariffs that are taking effect right now are affecting console prices, PC hardware prices. So even current gen platforms like the Series X and S and PlayStation 5 and 5 Pro, guess what? Those prices are going up. Those prices are going up because of these stupid tariffs. All right, I think we got some stuff to sell. How are we for armor and ammo, by the way? Before we do this. Body armor, we're good. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's sell. So, John Medicine Bird asks, do all of you streamers know each other? No, we don't. Now, to be fair, I have some of my fellow community members here are fellow content creators. And you're asking, how do you know what is good content? That is subjective, and here's the deal. I mentioned this before during previous live streams. And let me answer this question. The Foolishness says, I play GTA 5 on my Xbox One and still play on my PC. Yeah, listen. I still make content from the Xbox One and from my PC, because I have this game on I got this game on 4 different platforms: Series X and S, Xbox One, and I've got two two PC accounts, 2 separate PC accounts, and I still make content from those platforms. because sometimes it's easier to make content from the PC. Now, for Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, the problem is that the PC version of Grand Theft Auto Online is plagued with security exploits. Okay, that's why Rockstar had to implement BattlEye anti-cheat software. This kernel-level anti-cheat software, which literally sometimes can make things worse. But it was a necessary evil, if you will. But I still make content from the PC version of this game. So to answer John Medicinebird's question, every GTA content creator, for example, GTA creator, has to find their specific viewer base. So there are different communities in Grand Theft Auto, for the Grand Theft Auto community, for any gaming community, that we as content creators have to cater to. My community is specifically solo player content generated. So we focus specifically on solo player content here. Solo player money grinding, solo player content. There are other communities out there that focus on, we'll continue here in just a second, that focus on PvP in Grand Theft Auto. You've got the PvP community, you've got the PvE community, you've got the racing community. If you look at, let's say, for example, Digital Car Addict, who is one of my favorite content creators, he focuses specifically on car customization and reviews, car comparisons, vehicle demonstrations, racing. He focuses on all that. He has over 600,000 subscribers on his channel. Okay, and of course he's been playing a lot of these racing games for a very long time. But what's important, what I find to be good content is what I think is relevant to the event week for Grand Theft Auto Online, and what I think I would find as a solo player enjoyable. That's what works for me. That's what works for my channel. Every other content creator and their methodology, if you will, behind their content will differ. So Tay says, I want the all-black Series S with the 1 terabyte. You should be able to buy that, actually. Okay, we've already bought that. Okay, we're done. Okay, so ladies and gents. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full stock of weapons to Los Santos for $1,050,000. We're probably going to have to re-roll this, but let's see if we get the 2 Phantom Wedges. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, we got the marshals.
Okay, you've been allocated marshal off-roaders for this one. Buyer needs the weapons in a hot zone right away, so they want to pick them up at altitude to fly them out of the country.
Okay, where are they? Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. This ain't gonna happen. That's too far away. This ain't gonna happen. Nope. We gotta re-roll it. That's not gonna happen. Preferences, bunker. There we go. Yeah, we got to re-roll this. That's just not going to happen. So the foolishness says, I haven't opened my Series S yet. I don't know why, but I still game heavily on my PC and Xbox. Got to keep it real. Oh yeah, I still have an Xbox One that's mint in box. Don't ask me why. It's mint in box. It's the Fallout 4 edition Xbox One. I never opened it. Why? Because I went out and bought an Xbox One S a couple of months later. Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? So yeah, I know what you mean. You know what I would do? I would keep it mint in box, man. I'd keep it mint in box. I think it's going to be worth a lot of money. Let's have a seat. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. And Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Reroll. So Dan Red says, I always redo my bunker cells till I get either the Insurgents or the Phantom Wedge missions. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Tom Connors, shut up. We don't want to talk to you. Yeah, that's, well, John Medicine Bird, that's exactly how I play here. That's what my community here focuses on, solo player gameplay. Okay, let's sell the sock again. Tay says, I love my Xbox, but sometimes I be really... What? Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, Tony says, I would love to have a sealed Fallout 4 console. Yeah, that's the one I've got. It's the Fallout 4 edition Xbox One. Haven't opened it yet. Don't ask me why. It's still sitting in the box. Okay, people, let's try to do this again. We're going to sell a nearly full shipment of weapons for 1,018,000. Let's do it. We may have to re-roll this again. Oh my God.
Believe me, you...
Shut up. Not happening, bro. The stupid dune buggies. It's the stupid dune buggies. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, that dune buggy mission is a whole lot of nope. Alright, third time's a charm. Buckle up, let's go says, I'm a solo player with public play tendencies. That makes sense. Alright, third time is a charm. Okay, people, let's try this one more time. Let's let's sell stock for $987. Okay, we're probably going to have to do this again. Third time is a charm.
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in insurgents, but we'll make the right impression. Get them out to the buyers, no questions asked.
All right, I think this one's doable. Yeah, we got this. All right, let's go. So buckle up, let's go, says he mostly races in public sessions. And, you know, that's probably the best way to do races. Here's the deal. Whenever I join a public session to try to join a race, I got to wait for 20 minutes. I got to wait for 20 freaking minutes. Where's the fun in that? So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I shifted the focus of my channel to solo player gameplay, because the whole idea of having to wait in a queue or wait in a lobby, that dude just got murked. It's a pain in the butt. It really is. It's ridiculous. And, you know, we know that we do have an audience for solo player gameplay out there, so that's one of the reasons why I focus specifically on solo player money grinding. That's something you don't see every day. But yeah, that's part of the problem with playing a game like Grand Theft Auto, or let's say playing missions in Grand Theft Auto that require multiple players, because you find yourself spending more time waiting in an actual queue to get a mission or a session going. Boom! That was awesome. Than you would if you were actually running the race or running the heist or actually running the mission. So that's one of the reasons why I try to avoid it, because I like to be able to get in and play the game and do what I need to do. You know, having to wait is pretty problematic. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, this is doable.
Hey, man.
Dry.
Good.
Okay, ladies and gents, Mark 2, let's go. All right, I got nothing. Okay. EDN1115, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. Again, I do apologize in advance. I'm still experiencing some issues with my ISP. I did call JCOM. I had them take a look at it. They replaced a whole bunch of equipment inside the house, but unfortunately, it failed to fix the problem. So this is the way things are going to be for the foreseeable future. Hopefully, the problem clears itself up at some point. Hey Tay, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. Like I always say, we try to keep things calm, cool, and copacetic and chill here as possible. That's what we try to do here. Yeah. And, you know, I pride myself on the fact that I think I've got one of the best GTA communities on this platform. Are we there yet? Nope. So that first delivery took about 2.5 minutes. Yeah, this is too easy. This is too easy. Yeah, Matthew, the ISP is totally drunk, but they claim that there's no problem on their end. So I'm wondering if there's a problem on YouTube's end. Now, that being said, I did have a question for any of you other GTA creators or any content creators out there who's watching. Anybody else out there who's a content creator who's watching and you live stream on YouTube, have you noticed this problem? If you're using OBS, for example, have you noticed your bit rate dropping for no reason? And I'm talking recently. If you have noticed that, sound off in chat, because I don't think it's just me. So S. Des, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. So Bud316 says, I thought it was my TV and I went and ordered a new one. Can I have the old one? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. John Medicine Bird, I agree with that, man. Here's the deal, though. One of the reasons that you guys don't see me launching grenades or sticky bombs while I'm driving is because I'm using a controller. That's better done with keyboard and mouse. So the bricky, no, I don't use a VPN. I don't use specifically because I live stream, I don't use a VPN. A VPN will actually cause OBS to disconnect. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't use a VPN. Not unless I'm playing on PC. But no, you are correct. A VPN could cause issues with network connectivity and with lag. And that's just because a VPN literally encrypts and reroutes your network traffic through another set of data centers, which adds latency to the network. So that is absolutely true. All right, 2 down. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go.
Hey, my love. Call earlier.
Dope, 5 seconds. Yeah, again, I think the problem's on YouTube's end at this point. So, again, we'll just go with it. We're not going to let that stop us from having a live stream. As I fly into a billboard. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Unfortunately, the event weeks are so garbage. There isn't a great deal happening during the event week. There isn't. I had considered maybe trying to join an adversary mode for the stream, but unfortunately, guess what? Because the adversary modes are not single player friendly. And I would have to sit here for probably 20 minutes entering a queue to get into an adversary mode. I'm not going to waste that kind of time. You know, people don't want to see that, unfortunately. So that's why we're specifically focusing on solo player matches. Well, Tay, you remember that animals were in story mode. They're in single player. The whole idea behind Rockstar adding animals to GTA in general, or GTA 5 that is specifically, is to make the world seem a bit more real. You know, you guys remember in GTA 5 single player when that stupid mountain lion jumps out and kills Trevor for no reason? that was done on purpose to show that the actual animals and wildlife can interact with the player character. That's all. Rockstar added animals to online about a year ago, I think it was. I think it's been about a year. They added it to online, but they only added it to next-gen platforms. And again, hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Timothy Williams, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there, people, right now. Proper hand salute to Timothy Williams. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. But remember that Rockstar only added animals to the Generation 9 version of Grand Theft Auto Online, which is the expanded and enhanced version. Okay, which will be releasing on PC probably sometime around March 4th. And, you know, Rockstar did that probably to prove that they could. That's how you get around traffic. But because of programming limitations and hardware limitations on the old gen, I think that's one of the reasons why we haven't seen animals released on Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Although I do believe that those consoles can run it with no problem. We're only talking about animals. And, you know, consider this. Consider this. If old-gen console users, just like next-gen platform users, can play GTA single player, GTA 5 single player that is, with animals in the game, then the online version should be able to handle it. Now, I think the problem is more on the server side than it is on the console side. Because guess what? If you play GTA single player on Xbox One or PlayStation 4, there are animals in single player. So I think the limitation is probably on the server end. All right, ladies and gents, that is a sale. All right, boom, 987,000. I'll take that. So I think we are just about at that $3 million money grind mark. Just about. All we need to do now is sell some acid. So Bud316 says, I've seen several vehicles using their single lights today.
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
This guy. Bud316 says, I've seen several vehicles using their single lights today. Haven't seen that in GTA 5 before. Interesting. I haven't noticed. Very interesting. So the Bricky78 says, hey, do you remember Happy Gilmore? Happy Gilmore 2 is out in July. I do remember Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore was a hilarious movie. With Adam Sandler, that movie was freaking hilarious. I may check out the sequel. Some movies, in my opinion, don't deserve a sequel, but I may check it out. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Hope you're doing well. So Kuma says, I finally picked up a physical copy of Black Myth Wukong. That game is phenomenal. Black Myth Wukong has been breaking records, man. It's been breaking records. If I can find... I think Black Myth Wukong is Sony PlayStation exclusive, and it is available on PC, if I'm not mistaken. It's not on the Xbox platform, to my knowledge. So if I can pick up a physical copy on PC, I might get it. Okay. All right, bunker goods are sold. Let's call up the acid lab, shall we? First of all, where's my oppressor? Well, John Medicine Bird asks, do you think quantum computers will change the gaming world? No, I don't think so. And that's because simply using a quantum computer costs way more than any game developer or publisher is willing to spend. We got to remember that game developers and publishers are businesses, and unless they own their own quantum computers, there's absolutely no way they're going to be using quantum computers to develop video games. A quantum computer is far beyond the scope of developing a video game. If anything, I think AI is going to be the next big leap. Although unintended, it's going to be the next big leap in video game development. Okay, so let's call up the acid lab. But yeah, quantum computing is no longer theoretical, it's an actual thing. But it's just like using a nuclear reactor, a real world nuclear reactor, to run an experiment. You can do it, but guess what? It's going to cost you a lot of money. They're not cheap to run. So I don't think that a quantum computer would ever be used for any kind of video game development. That's just my opinion. I'm not an expert on it. We need to call Acid Lab because we got some acid to sell. That's just my opinion. Like I said, game developers and publishers, these guys are like money. They like money, and I guarantee you the cost for operating a quantum computer far exceeds any potential profit they would earn, or that could be earned from creating a AAA title from using that computer to develop it in the first place. Okay, so what do we got? There we go, 351, 840. Nice. We got a full supply of acid. Let's start.
Hello.
Hello yourself, buddy. Let's start the speed up, the speed boost, that is. If we can get it to trigger. There we go. Let's boost acid production. I never knew my character was a chemist. Never knew I was a chemist. I am a man of many talents. Okay. Let's sell the big Zancudos for 351, 840. Let's do it. Hopefully all sell missions are here in the city this time. Let's sell it. And by the time we sell this, or complete the sell mission, this should put us over the 3 million mark for today's money grind.
Time to make a sale. It must be this guy's first time buying because he's mucho
Oh
paranoid.
my God. Here we go again.
Shut
Shut up. He's in a garage. It's a police sting operation again. Before we do this, hold it. Where are my sticky bombs? Okay, we got stickies. Let's plot a course to the OG Gamer Batcave, which should be... Let's see, Simeon's is over here somewhere. The OG Gamer Batcave is... I believe somewhere in this area. Which is actually right next to the drop-off. Okay, easy enough. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We got to get them sticky bombs ready. Unbelievable. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Yes. Yeah, I would say that a quantum computer would definitely be on the scope of something like game development. Especially when you consider the fact that Take-Two Interactive, which is one of the biggest game publishers out there, one of the biggest and highest grossing, I should say, there's absolutely no way those guys would spend that kind of money on that. Oh, so we got to go around the back. Okay. That's what she said. It's around the back. Okay, it is one. And just because... Let's see, where's the van? Is the van in here? No, the van's not in here. Okay, that's fine. We got him. Usually there's a police car. Oh, there's the van right there. There's the van. I got one for you too, buddy. There we go. All right. That'll take care of that. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Yulipontine. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for that donation, man. Much appreciated, brother. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Yulipontine. Welcome. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. That is a super sticker. So because it's a super sticker, for whatever reason, Streamlabs won't recognize super stickers. But nonetheless, everybody, let's show some love. Proper hand salute to Yulipontine for that massive donation. Thank you so much for beating the game, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, where is the OG Gamer Batcave? If we're here, there's the Mile High Club. Ah, it's right here. So the OG Gamer Batcave is right down the road, right here. Right next to the Mile High Club. There we go. Just give me 1 second. So who is this? Dubai, you need to read the title. It says solo player. Also, if you seem like you're new here, thanks for joining us, by the way, but you seem like you're new here, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description of this live stream below, and that will answer all of your questions. I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo, so make sure you read those channel rules, please. Moderators, please keep an eye on chat. Okay, ladies and gents, let's blow this dude up. Okay. Cops are all pissed off. Let's sit tight for a second. Hey, we should be losing the PC. Oh, there we go. Now we're losing the cops. Now we're losing the cops. There we go. So Tay asks, do you think Alienware is more powerful than a quantum computer? Alienware? No. Alienware, we're talking about Dell Alienware. Dell Alienware makes some trash computers, in my opinion. They make some trash PCs. Their gaming PCs are garbage. They make a boutique gaming PC. Oh, okay, Elite Toxic, no problem, man. We'll still be here. They make a boutique gaming PC that's built worse than many of the other pre-built systems that are out there. No, Alienware they make garbage computers. They do. I can build a better PC than Alienware can. And I build my own gaming PCs, so that says something. Alright folks, cops are gone. Too easy. The OG Gamer Bat Cave for the win. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Hendo, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Yeah, Hendo, you're not joking about that, bro. Just for them to finish that skyscraper, it's going to be a 20 gigabyte download. You know what that means? Old gen platforms will never see that skyscraper finished. That's what it means. Tomboy, you are correct. As much as I don't like Asus's business practices, they make some really good ROG PCs. Their laptops are on point. Their gaming laptops are on point, yes. They're expensive, but they're on point. So, but yeah, I do agree with that. Their ROG stuff is on point. And there we go. Okay, I delivered the big Zancudos. Alright, let's steal a car. Because I guarantee you, nobody will ever call the cops for stealing something like this. Let's drop the top. Let's drop the top. Pink Lion, thanks for joining us. What's a good starter gaming PC? That depends on what you're trying to do. If you're only gaming, if you're not doing any kind of content creation or anything like that, you can get a PC with a 6-core 12-thread processor, something with an something with an RX 7600 or 7700 GPU, an RTX 4060. And you'll need at least 16 gigs of RAM on your system. 16 gigs is not even enough anymore. So I recommend getting 32 gigs of RAM. That's probably the best entry-level gaming PC you can get. And something like that would only cost you about $700, maybe $800. Oh, servers like 5M? Yeah, you can get away with exactly what I said.
Sorry about that.
Shut up, Mutt. I don't want to talk to you. Shut up, Martin. I don't want to talk to you either. Okay, that's done. No, but real talk. You can get yourself a CPU with that 6 cores, 12 threads. Make sure it's a modern CPU, either Intel or AMD. Either one is fine. Either an RTX 4060 or 4060 Ti for the graphics card, or an RX 7700 XT. Even the 7600 is okay, but that's like the bare minimum. But you want a graphics card with at least 12 gig of RAM on it. Okay. And you want about 32 gigs of RAM on your for system memory, and that will cost you somewhere around $700. Excuse me, $700. So that should be perfect for like 5M. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Every time those dudes call me, there should be an animation that just allows me to take my phone out and smash it on the ground. You know, the one problem with that, of course, is that Rockstar would make us pay for another phone. They would literally make us pay for another phone. Okay, so ladies and gents, we've actually beat the 3 million target for today. Our 3 million money grind goal is finished for today. So this is what I think we're going to do. The bunker is producing. The acid lab is producing again. Let's go to... What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. Let's make some more money. Let's do a Cluckin Bell raid, shall we? Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. Yeah, I think Rockstar would charge us to buy a new phone. That's what I think they would do. Matt Kirkland, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. All right, so let's re-up and rearm, and we will go visit Vincent. Make some money. So Tony says that double money on taxi work. Hey, Tony, real talk, taxi work should be 4 times cash and RP. At least 4 times cash and RP. I had considered doing taxi work during the live stream, but guess what? It's only paying double cash. It's not worth it. So Westside Gaming says, how do I set moderators for live chat? Please help. First of all, you got to make sure that you're in your YouTube studio, or you've got a web browser open to your YouTube studio while you're live streaming. Okay? And because you're the channel owner, you automatically have the ability to set moderators for your channel during stream. All you have to do is right-click on a user's name, a trusted user. And let me be clear about this. It has to be somebody that you absolutely trust. Ooh, Amani is thick. Look at that booty. It has to be somebody that you trust, okay? And you can right-click on it. You get a menu, a drop-down menu with options on whether or not you want to make this person a moderator or whatever the case may be. But that's how you do it. Tony, correct. Yes. The gun van armor is free this week. Lag Plays, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Was that taking a break from ARK? It is funny you should mention ARK. Survival Evolved. I got ARK for free from the Epic launcher.
What you carrying lately?
Totally got ARK for free.
All right, let's talk.
That was last year, as a matter of fact. They gave it away for free.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Sniper. Heavy weapons.
That'll light them up.
That'll light them up. RP, mini. And body armor. Remember, body armor is free. Let's go find the gun van.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Matthew, need any more? Kuma, yes. Both the casino story missions and casino work are paying double cash and RP this week. So we might have to do some of that. We might just do some of that during the stream. John L. Smith, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You reached 100 mil? Congrats, man. That's some good money. That's some good money grinding. She said, I never. Lady, I can look at you and tell that you never. So Eric, thanks for joining us. Eric says, I sound like Tylarius. I get that a lot. Let me see if I can do this. Hey, yo, what's going on, everybody? Tylarius, a.k.a. Ty Killington. Yeah, man. I get that a lot. Okay, where's the gun van? Where's that guy? Let's see if we can find the gun van and get some armor. So you think it's Vespucci? Let's check. So we're here. So gun van's at the pier. It's not showing up on the map. Yeah, damn right, exactly. The creepy guy with the reverse mohawk is selling. What is he selling? Yeah, he's not showing up for me here, so no big deal. if I have to search the entire map for the gun van, I'm not going to worry about free armor. Okay, let's go to Vespucci. Actually, let's go to the agency. Let me get my armored Kuruma. And we will start this. Yeah, the gun van has to be the most elusive freaking vehicle ever. But I'm not going to drive around the entire city trying to find it. Okay, so Cade's Arcade says it was the red garage a little while ago. I distinctly remember seeing the gun van show up. Here's the deal. Every afternoon at 3 p.m., the gun van's location will change. That's 3 p.m. real world time. So the location's probably changed for me. Brian Gafford says Palmer Station. Yeah, Kuma, elusive. Okay, let's send... Oh, we don't need to send that back. We can just leave that there. Joan L. Smith says, do you think... Oh, Imani likes that dog more than anybody else. That's because the dog doesn't give her any grief. Okay, garage. Westside Gaming says that his favorite character in the game is Chop. Chop is probably the most unsung hero in GTA. Probably the most unsung hero in the game. Let me refresh my page for a second. There we go. We got a stupid 15-second ad. All right, get rid of that. Okay. Lag Place says Imani is into Franklin, I think. I don't know, man. Imani knows that Franklin is married. Franklin's a married man, and she knows that. So, I don't know. She might have the hots for the weapons guy, our armorer. So, I think she's got the hots for him. All right, let's do it. Let's meet up with Vincent. Get wrecked. That's for cutting me off. Even though the lights was red. Even though the light was red. That's for cutting me off.
You lost your mind.
She said, you lost your mind. Yeah, she didn't lose any weight. All right, let's go. All right, let's do this. So, Joan L. Smith asks, why Rockstar not giving us a Michael DLC? I think we're getting a Michael DLC this summer. Remember that we're still getting a summer DLC. Okay, at a minimum, we're getting a summer DLC. Now, it's quite possible that we're also getting a second winter DLC this year. That's seeming more like a possibility now based on what Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, said during a recent interview. So we may see that again this year. But I think, if not, I think we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC this coming summer. There we go. Let's get the right weapon out, shall we? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do AP pistol challenge. Let's do it again. Let's do an AP pistol challenge. AP pistols only. That is until we reach Merryweather. Once we see Merryweather, then we're going to use torches. But let's do an AP pistol challenge. Tay says that's a nice car. Yeah, this is the armored Kuruma in nautical blue. This is nautical blue with an ultra blue pearl. Absolutely love this color. And it is still one of the best money grind cars in Grand Theft Auto. Absolutely love this car. I got two of these. Oh, she did. She is dead.
By the way, I'm able to assist you with my LSPD privileges, accessing their database and
Yeah, hey Tony, real talk. I think we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC this summer. That is, of course, if Rockstar doesn't release another winter DLC this year. But I do think we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC this coming summer.
Extra security measures since last time. I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets. Your own team, stay vigilant.
Get wrecked. Absolutely love the AP pistol. Give me that floor money. Give me that floor money. Remember, people, floor money is good money. Or it was like to say it, flow money is good money. Always get your floor money. Let's wait for this guy to walk in. Okay, yeah, that was an entire mag. Get out of here. Give me that floor money. There we go. I want all your floor money. All right. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC this summer. That is, of course, if, and I want to stress if, we don't get another winter DLC this year. Okay, so it's at the Palmer Taylor Power Station. Gotcha. Okay, so it's in the Blaine County. It's in Blaine County right now. Okay. Easy enough. That's probably where it's going to be for the remainder. That's probably where it's going to be for the remainder of the stream, more than likely. And again, Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. All right. The exit is this way. And don't forget, people, flow money is good money. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We got to murk out some more people here. Shut up. Get wrecked. Like I said, AP Pistol Challenge. Let's go. So Westside Gaming asks, do I still remember my first GTA Online live stream? Yes, I do. I think I was at about 600 subscribers. Get out of here. I think I was at about 600 subscribers on the channel and was trying to find a way to boost channel performance and bring in more viewers and subscribers. And that's when I decided to begin live streaming. And it was a test live stream to see if it could actually work. That was totally that dude's fault. He ran into me. And very interesting. Some of the most fun I had. The problem, of course, is that I was live streaming Grand Theft Auto from the PC, which was a mistake. Grand Theft Auto Online is one of those games that you never ever live stream from the PC. And that's just because it's plagued with security exploits. But, yeah, I do remember my first live stream. It's a ton of fun back then. Get wrecked. Did we get that floor money? Give me that floor money. There we go. Exactly. The only way to live stream this game is on console. The only way. All right, let's get that floor money because we can. And let's get the money out of the safe. Or excuse me, the dryers. Which is hilarious. They're actually laundering money. Laundering money. Tomboy says, PC GTA Online is full of chaos. Tomboy, you're being polite. You're being extremely polite. It's not full of chaos. It's like hell on earth. You can't play GTA Online on PC without getting remote crashed and kicked, without having your public IP address stolen, without some cheater with a cheat menu, some jackass with a cheat menu stealing your data or hacking into your system. And yeah, understand that remote crash and kick is a form of remote code exploit. Hey, Polska Bob, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well today. Everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Black Phoenix, it is. Without a doubt. It's definitely a bad career move. Hey, Kuma, am I wrong? I'm serious, man. It's like hell on earth.
What up, pork chop? You gonna die, motherfucker! One of our peoples is down! Damn! You motherfucker!
There are way too many security exploits simply because of the way this game is badly coded that allow these script kiddies with their little mod menus to wreak havoc. That was her fault. That wasn't my fault. To wreak havoc on your system. And trust me, I know all the dirty tricks. I talk about this a lot during live streams, but in general, that's why I don't live stream Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC. And when I play the game from the PC, I got to go in, seriously, before I'm logging into any type of a session, I got to turn so much crap on, turn the same crap off, turn it back on again, just to be able to get a secure session. And there are certain software changes that you can make to your system to keep those jackasses from hacking into your system. There are things you can do to keep them out. Those are here, but you can totally do it. Okay, so Polska Bob says, my internet is down. I've been streaming through my phone lately. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know my internet's been really crappy recently too, but I think that's more on YouTube's end than mine. Nailed it. You know what? I'm gonna murk these dudes out. Just murk these dudes out and get it over with.
Looks like we're ready to hit the cartel again. Superlative work, officer.
All right, they totally didn't need that fence. Okay, done.
Got it.
Yeah, Kuma is right. He is correct. Since BattleEye's implementation, there has been a significant reduction in toxic players. The problem, of course, is that when we're talking about these cheat menus and cheat menu developers and the cheaters that use them, we got to remember that these cheat menu developers, they keep their software up to date routinely. And there's almost always this cat and mouse game between Rockstar Games and their keeping their BattleEye software up to date and these cheat menu developers who seem to be 5 steps ahead of Rockstar's games. So every time Rockstar releases an update for BattleEye, the cheat menu developers have already got a counter for that. So that's one of the reasons why the PC version of the game is unplayable. It's still kind of unplayable to this day. It's better, but it definitely ain't perfect. Here's what I think is going to happen. Before the next-gen update for PC, which I think is going to be sometime in March, Rockstar is going to have another major ban wave on both PC and console. There's going to be another big ban wave. And we'll know it's happening we'll know about it. Okay, let's go back to the... Let's go... Oh my God. Let's go back to the agency, shall we? No, Kuma, that's absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. So Bud 316, excuse me, Bud 316 says, oh, let's back up a bit. Tay says, and that's something Rockstar will never fix. They need an anti-cheat PC GTA Online. Well, that's what BattlEye anti-cheat is supposed to be. But it's the most invasive anti-cheat out there. Because it's actually kernel-level anti-cheat, which basically means that it sits, if you're on PC, it sits at the highest level of privilege and access to all of your PC's systems. Okay, which means the software literally records the ID numbers and serial numbers of all of the hardware on your system. And it knows all of the software on your system as well. That's how the anti-cheat works. So it detects whether or not you're running some third-party cheat software or mod menu on your system. And if it detects it, it's supposed to automatically ban you from access to GTA Online. Now, BattlEye Anti-Cheat also has the ability to initiate hardware-level bans, which means that if it detects a cheat menu on your system, the software can literally take the serial numbers of all of the hardware on your system, on your PC, and literally ban your PC based on the hardware level specs and serial numbers that are on those on that hardware. Which means that, you know, worst case scenario, just to play something, a game as ridiculous as Grand Theft Auto Online, if you're a cheater, you would more than likely have to go out and get replace PC hardware, where we're talking things like your motherboard, your CPU, hard disks, or NVMe storage, RAM, because all of these pieces of hardware have specific IDs on them that's identified in your PC's operating system. Well, guess what? BattlEye Anti-Cheat has access to this ID, to this information. So you would have to replace whole components in your system just to be able to get your system working again to play this game. That makes absolutely no sense. You know, I would say I think BattlEye implementation on PC was a necessary evil. It's almost like Rockstar had no choice because their existing anti-cheat didn't work. Okay, next. Kuma, you're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right about that. Before BattlEye, the PC version of the game, here's the deal, and I talked about this before. The console versions of Grand Theft Auto operate in a more secure environment. And that is with the exception of PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 and even to some extent Xbox One. And that's because the PlayStation 4's operating system, or the firmware as they call it, has been jailbroken. Okay? And the only way to install a third-party anti-cheat, the only way to install third-party apps, unauthorized third-party apps, and that would be like an app or some kind of software that's not available on the PlayStation or Microsoft Store, is to install it via USB. But to do that, you literally have to jailbreak the firmware. Now, the deal is that once you jailbreak the firmware on your console, whether it's PlayStation or even Xbox, you can't take that console back online until you reinstall the original firmware version. And the console will tell you you need to update your firmware to access the online features on this system. And that's on old-gen platforms. New-gen platforms are even more secure. All right, next. So that's why you don't see the problems of hacking and modding and everything else on the console version of Grand Theft Auto. Now, you will see modded accounts, duped accounts, fast run accounts. You'll see that. But I can almost guarantee you that Rockstar is pretty adamant about deleting modded accounts from the system. All right, let's go. Oh, and also thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're still on the money grind.
By the way, don't worry.
They totally didn't need that street light.
Not share our motivation. I've made sure
Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as I get to Del Perro. And a note to chat, don't ever read chat and drive at the same time. It never goes well. Never goes well. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Okay, let's find that laptop. Our man's in that photo.
Oh, he's playing video games again. Dang it. Okay, let's see if we can find this dude.
Hey, man!
Let's see here. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to check chat real briefly. Okay. So this guy is playing video games.
Hey, what happened to that beer you owe me? If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked.
I don't think I've ever seen this kid playing video games on the front side of Del Perro. He's always around back. That's what she said. Always around the back.
Whoa! Mierda!
Found him. Like I said, he's always around the back. So GTA 5 says there's a new raid bug. Are you talking about for GTA 5? All right. Working out time.
Then find a way to take it.
Fuck me!
That's for playing video games on the clock, buddy. All right, let's steal the laptop.
Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory.
Yeah, that does sound like a bug, man. That sounds like a major bug. Jeez. If you got to go back to the actual main menu. Yeah, Bud 316, he's dead. He's dead. He ain't getting back up. That dude is dead. Get out of the way, lady. Of course, the plus size lady is standing next to the bagel shop. Of course she is. Okay. So where exactly is the terabyte? Okay, it's just north of the arena. Okay, we should be able to find it. Now, I will say this. Coming through. I will say, and I mentioned this before, the console gaming environment is far more secure. It's not perfect. And one of the problems with the console gaming environment is, with the use of parties. So, if you let's say, for example, and this happened to Gilly Master about a year ago. If you party up with someone,
Let's take care of the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole.
be careful.
Go back for another. Bring down the drones to bypass his security. This guy's been evading the LSPD for some time. He keeps his
Found him.
tracks well.
Yeah, as I was saying, if you party up with someone, whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox, be careful. Know who you're partying up with because they can just as easily gain access to your info. All right. Dang it, where's my AP pistol? There we go. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Gotta love that. Super drones. Gotta love that. Yeah, Kuma. I was trying not to say anything about that. All I did was restate the fact that the plus-size lady was standing next to the bagel factory. To the bagel stand. That's all. So as soon as she burns it up, she puts it back on. All right. Let's get that free weapon. We'll take that. And let's grab the hacking device. All right, we're ready.
You got it? Excellent. That device is our key to...
GTA 5 says, my friend's business was getting raided. He went into story mode and came back online. Everything was gone. Did he, I'm pretty sure that when he went to story mode, he didn't lose any of his product. I'm pretty sure he didn't lose any of his product. That does happen. And like I mentioned this before, I actually have a video on my channel on how to prevent business raids. As soon as you notice that that you're getting raided, and you'll know you're being raided because guess what? You'll get that call from either Tony or Agent 14 or your office assistant or freaking LJT. They'll call you on your phone. Now, as soon as they call you, don't hang up the phone. Don't hang up the phone and don't let them finish the phone call. You want to immediately go to either your main menu or hop out or switch to story mode, then come back in. And that will stop the raid and you won't lose any of your business product. That will prevent you from losing business product. All right, back to the docks. So GTA 5 says he lost everything. So what probably happened is that he allowed the person that called him about the raid, he allowed that person to finish the phone call. And he either hung up the phone or he allowed them to finish the phone call. If they finish the call or you hang up the phone, that sets a save. That automatically sets either a save, a local save to your PC or your console, or a cloud save to Rockstar servers. If that happens, then you don't have a choice. You have to complete the business raid or you will lose everything. All right. Oh. There we go. Like I said, AP pistol challenge. Let's do it. ST, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, AT, no problem, man. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Dan Red. It's going to be time for Kentucky Fried Merriweather real soon. The only problem with the AP pistol is that the magazine size is limited. Let's put some armor on. There we go. If it had a bigger magazine, and I'm talking a bigger magazine than the extended magazine, this thing would be beast. All right, let's go.
Hit them with that hacking device, and remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those mysteries to catch up and take you down.
Tony, absolutely correct. I almost never register as a CEO, and that's also why I keep. That's why I keep all of my MCs empty, because the MC businesses will get raided with as little as one crate of goods. It doesn't take much. And that's why they really aren't worth it, in my opinion, unless they're double money. That is, unless they're double money. Yeah, we'll just park a 2-ton helicopter in front of a 10-ton train. That makes perfect sense. Shot that dude in his kneecap. Shot that dude in the face. Yeah, Dan Ridd, exactly. They brought a helicopter to a train fight. All right, that's it. These cartel guys aren't so tough. All right, that was easy. Although I do think it's hilarious that Vincent actually has the ability to store a stolen train somewhere. That is funny. All right, that prep mission is done. GTA 5 says that his MC businesses have never been raided. My MC businesses always got raided. They always get raided. And like I said, the MC is unique in that if you have so much as one pallet of goods for sale in any one of your MC businesses, you can get a business raid. All right, that's done. Since we're out here...
Okay, progress, sir.
All right, just out of curiosity, where is that power station? Oh, it's just up north. But for whatever reason, you know what? Screw it. We're not going to mess with that. How much armor do we have? Oh, we got 9. We're good. We're good to go. Okay. Let's go back and start the next prep mission. So GTA 5 says he avoids business raids by going back to the main menu and closing the application. You don't need to close the application. And, you know, if for whatever reason I get raided during this live stream, I'll demonstrate that. I don't think I will, but if I get a business raid during the stream, then I'll demonstrate how to avoid it. But typically, as long as you avoid hanging up the phone, or allowing the person that's calling you, notifying you about the raid, if you avoid allowing them to finish their phone call, then you can stop a business raid. Okay, so what you have to do is basically, as soon as while they're talking, saying, hey, your business is being raided, just don't hang up the phone. Just don't hang up the phone. Yeah, don't hang up the phone, and from that point, you either want to go to story mode or go to the main menu. That's all.
Let's talk.
because the moment they stop talking, that makes a or creates a local save on your console or your PC, or it sends a cloud save to Rockstar servers, and at that point you have to finish the raid.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
Pistols, AP.
That'll light them up.
I think everything else should be good to go, and we should have flares. All right, let's go. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, so we are ready. Let's go. Excuse me. Let me get some water. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm thirsty. I don't know about you guys. I'm thirsty. Excuse me for 1 sec. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Thirsty. That's what she said. All right. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Sugar Daddy Williams is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. If you haven't been to his channel, check him out. Show him some love. Now, for anybody out there who plays No Man's Sky, I will endeavor to get a No Man's Sky live stream on the channel tonight. We'll try to live stream some No Man's Sky. There is a new expedition underway for No Man's Sky, but depending on how everything else goes this evening, I may or may not be able to do it. But the plan is right now to try to host a No Man's Sky live stream later on. So GTA 5 is saying, for the MC business raid, you cannot go to story mode. It doesn't work. Unless Rockstar patched it, I've tried it, and it worked for me. Okay, so Guitar Guy 80 says, check yesterday, the new Titan Expedition is available for you. Yeah, it's up for everyone. It's available for everyone. I am probably going to have to use an existing save because I'm all out of save slots, just about. So more than likely going to have to do that. And that's because I would delete some of the older saves that I'm not using, but I've got some really good equipment on those saves, like some really good starships and some pretty decent multi-tools, so I would prefer not to. Just wipe those saves if I don't have to. All right, let's go.
Whomever you choose to raid remains your choice. Just be sure to leave with weapons, masks, and armor that can't be traced to us.
Nailed it. First time for everything. Nailed it. Tony, it does, but there's something about the business raid in particular that if they don't finish the call, for example, if they don't finish the telephone call letting you know that you're being raided, and you exit to main menu or go back to story mode, then it's like the raid never starts. Yeah, GTA 5 is the same thing for me. That's why my MC businesses are empty. I have zero product in any of my MC businesses. Kyler Kent, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's why I have zero business product for sale in my MCs, and that's just because to me they're not worth it. They're just a pain in the neck. They don't pay as much. They're not solo player friendly, and the MCs are only worth it when they're double money.
You are very much on this squad's radar after your previous incursion. When you return for their weapons
All right, flare gun. There we go.
Retaliation.
Got him. Alright, that dude's murked. Alright, we'll just run that dude over too. Alright, let's get caught up. We'll just run that dude over too. Right over his dead body. Rapid fire bug. Shot that dude right in the sack. As you can see, Rockstar still hasn't fixed the rapid fire bug. That's still a thing. Yeah, Tony, exactly. It's the ghost rage you have to be concerned with because there's literally nothing you can do about a ghost rage. Get wrecked. Okay, everybody's murked. Merryweather's on fire. Let's go.
These targets should have an ample supply of weapons and gear.
Bud 316, no. Here's the deal. Not having any stock of supply or goods for sale in your MC businesses have no effect on your nightclub's ability to accrue goods. Just ensure that your MC businesses are not shut down. They can be suspended. In other words, not actively creating product, but just ensure that they're not shut down and you're good to go. Got him.
Once you're satisfied, I strongly advise that you move everything to the lockup.
Yeah, GTA 5. The funny thing is that my bunker routinely gets raided. I think anything above 75% stock in your bunker will trigger a raid, and that depends on whether or not you're registered as an MC or a CEO. Usually, I register as an MC, and again, that's because I don't have product in any of my MCs for sale. So the actual MC business won't get a raid, but the nightclub and the bunker will get raided. Alright. So we're just going to drive by Merryweather because they're getting in the way. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Bud 316 says he keeps enough to be able to sell to street dealers. If that's part of your money grind, that's actually the best way to sell MC product because there are no stupid sell missions. No post-ops trucks, no garbage trucks. That's the best way to deal with it. You don't earn as much profit by selling to street dealers, obviously. And you can only sell to street dealers once a day, which does kind of suck. You should be able to sell multiple times a day. But Rockstar did that to prevent players from solely selling their MC product to street dealers and not running the actual sell missions. Here's the deal. I really hope that Rockstar returns to the MCs and rewrites them so that they're a bit more solo player friendly.
Weapons, check. Gear,
okay.
Check. If you want more options, feel free to take them.
Weapons, good. Gear, good. Confirm. And this thing is a wrap. Jeez, look at my car.
Excellent.
Jeez.
Received. I'll stash the others in case you change your mind on it.
All right. Okay, that was fun. All right, next. I think we can go straight to the next target. So let's see here. Let's respawn. So we don't have to session hop, if you will. You know, it's funny. All of my MCs are either at 75% or more product. So far, there hasn't been a ghost raid yet. Not since the previous time I sold all of my CEO, that is, excuse me, my CEO product. So, hopefully, we can keep that trend going. Let's get some more flares, shall we? We might have to murk out Merryweather again. But typically, I only sell MC product when it's 100%.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Let's see. Pistols, AP, and flares.
Need any more?
Need any more? Okay, we're ready. Let's do it.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, GTA 5. I almost always get the stupid post-ops trucks. And I'm talking almost always. It's either the post-ops trucks or the garbage trucks. You know, to be fair, the garbage trucks aren't as bad. They're still pretty slow. But the post-ops trucks that's a non-starter for me. It's just a non-starter. Because of that, because of the way Rockstar wrote the missions so that they're neither solo player friendly or they're padded, if you will, to take an egregiously long amount of time, I don't do my MCs. I just don't manage them. I don't. The only time I ever manage my MCs is when they're double money. Either double money or double the production speed on MC goods. That's the only time. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Sometimes that works. That doesn't work all the time, but it does work sometimes. Or you have to know precisely where the post-ops vans will spawn.
Good job.
Shut up, Vincent. So GTA 5 says his MCs are 90% full at the moment. Nice. Yeah, my MCs are empty, and they're going to stay that way. I keep them empty. And that's just because it allows me to manage my other businesses without the fear of an MC raid. Because my MC businesses are always getting raided. They always get raided. All right, hit and run. Let's do it. Now, I will say this. I think it's about that time in the live stream where we begin talking about food. I think it's time to start talking about food. So somebody out there, lead us off in the food talk, please. Oops. Confirm. There we go. Yeah, not sure what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I think I'm going to do pizza. I think I'm going to have pizza for dinner tonight. Just because. I know K-Step was here during the previous live stream. He mentioned a steak bowl. I might have to go to Yoshinoya and get a steak bowl or something, because that still sounds really good.
Get a good look at these surveillance shots I'm sending through. These are the gangs on our radar. Be warned, these are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order to
Okay,
borrow their
let's go.
equipment. If you're rash enough to return to the same people, expect heavy resistance this time. You know how this goes, so I won't waste any unnecessary time. Which group is the lucky one this time?
So Lawrence Brown, thanks for joining us. He says, leftover pizza. Hey, I'm thinking about having pizza for dinner tonight. I'm thinking about pizza.
Same process.
It ain't got to be anything special. I will take a frozen pizza. I don't care.
Only use one getaway call on the day of the raid.
Frozen pizzas are good. So Bud316 says, potato latkes with roasted chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds like fire, actually. Yule says, French fries, gravy, or barbecue sauce and cheese curls for me tonight. Cheese curls? That sounds pretty good, too. That sounds pretty good. Possible present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is absolutely true. The food that you get out of the vending machines here, because you get hot food out of the vending machines, so it's it's pretty good. You can't go wrong. That is absolutely true. So Kuma says, did someone say pineapple pizza? Only you did. You're the first. You're the instigator. So just so that everybody out there knows, Kuma is instigating the pineapple pizza argument. Brian Sterner says, cold, the best. I can't, here's the deal. If I absolutely did not have a microwave, if I didn't have a microwave and I was just hungry, then sure, I could probably do cold pizza. But if given the option, I would take a pizza, wrap it in foil, and put it on a barbecue grill just to heat it up. I just can't do cold pizza. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I would rather eat a hot pineapple pizza than to eat a cold pizza any day. That's what. I'd rather eat a hot pineapple pizza than a cold pizza. Seriously. All right, so let me get my favorite weapon. The other favorite weapon. There we go. All right. There we go. North Ends Gamer 67, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Got him. Okay, nice. We got the Canis Terminus again. Let's go.
There's a garage near the factory where you can store the getaway car.
Bud316 says, cold pizza with a coffee is the dinner of the greatest truck drivers ever. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, if you... I remember them late nights of... not truck driving, but those late nights where I was up studying or something. And there's like nothing, and I'm talking like nothing, but there's a cold pepperoni pizza sitting on the counter. Yes. Like I said, I would rather eat a hot pineapple pizza than to eat a cold pepperoni pizza any day. I'm sorry, I just can't do cold pizza. You got to heat that stuff up.
We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars. You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Well, Merriweather is pissed. Well, Robert Salmon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says chicken thighs, chips, and eggs. That sounds good. Now that sounds good. Yeah, Tony says, yeah, just pick the pineapple off. Like I said, if there was nothing else, I would try it. That doesn't mean that I can't eat pineapple pizza, but it would not be my first choice. Midnight, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So you've had an upset stomach for a few days. You could only eat porridge. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. I hope you get better. Kuma, I would, because I've already tried pineapple pizza, I know what it's like. If there was nothing else, if there was absolutely nothing else, I wouldn't starve, of course. I wouldn't just starve, but if given an option, pineapple pizza would not be my first choice. Or Merriweather is pissed. Kuma says, please mark this momentous day on your calendar. Yes, you'll never hear it again. GTA 5 says having shark steak for dinner. So I can take this. Yeah, I got to take this to the mod shop. Shark steak, if you guys haven't tried shark meat, you got to try it. If you haven't tried shark meat, you have to try it. Shark meat is really freaking good. Shark meat is like the most lean steak you can ever have, but it's not tough. It's not tough. It's very tender. Shark meat is really good. All right, Beaker, open up.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
But yeah, I had shark meat a very long time ago. It was delicious. It was very good. Tomboy says nothing beats scrambled eggs. Hey, put some cheese and some bacon with them scrambled eggs. Get some cheese, bacon, and if you're from America, get yourself a side of grits. Get some hot buttered grits on those eggs, too. Definitely get some hot buttered grits on them eggs. That's some good eating right there. All right.
Unless you want to go after another option.
Canis Terminus, confirmed. We are done. Let's go. But yeah, definitely put some, I know some people like hot sauce on their eggs. I'm not a spicy food person, so I like my eggs al fresco. Just throw some cheese on them. It's good. Cheese, a little bit of bacon on the side. Cheese, bacon, and or sausage. That doesn't matter. And like I said, get some grits. Give me some grits. So one thing I really hate about being here in Japan is the fact that you can't get grits. You cannot buy grits in Japan. So Midnight says, thanks. Pineapple pizza is my favorite. You can have every bit of it. I will pay you good money to eat my portion of pineapple pizza. I can't stand it. If I absolutely had to eat it, then I would, but it wouldn't be my first choice. So Operation Katana says, my headphones keep going in and out. Have you charged them? Senjutsu Shinobi, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, chat is very hungry. Yeah, we were just talking about shark meat. Tony, I think if shark meat is probably, it's not exotic or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure that if you go to like a specialty seafood restaurant, they have it. I'm sure if you Google it, you can find a not a restaurant, but a supermarket that sells it.
Excellent. I've been investigating where the factory workers park, and fortunately,
Yeah, Matthew, spicy food? Absolutely not. Here, spicy hot? No. Spicy hot? No. Spicy flavorful? Yes. Spicy hot? Absolutely not. Vincent, shut up. You talk too much. Okay. All right, let's go back. Re-up and rearm. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're talking about food again, because that's what we do here. But yeah, I think if you you'll definitely find a specialty supermarket that carries that kind of meat. But shark steak, shark meat in general is really good, and believe it or not, it's extremely healthy. Extremely healthy. It's extremely healthy. Yeah, chat's wired right now. Chat's definitely wired. Shark meat it's funny because it's almost like a cross between everything tastes like chicken, but it doesn't taste like chicken. It's like a cross between fish. It's like a cross between fish and beef. So it's a weird kind of meat, but it's really good, especially if properly prepared. It's really good.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right.
So
Let us re-up and rearm. Pistols, AP.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor.
Keep your eyes open.
But yeah, I think you can get shark meat here in Japan, considering that Japan is a largely seafood culture anyway. There we go. Hold it. All right, let's go. So Robert Salmon says, I should try a swordfish steak if you have it. No, I have not. At least I don't think I have. But I'm willing to try it. It sounds pretty good. The one type of fish that I'm going to skip is the oh God, what is it called? It's the puffer fish. It's the toxic puffer fish. Japanese eat it here, but we talked about this during stream before. But it's very toxic because it carries a toxin in it that's specifically designed as a defense mechanism. But one fish has enough toxin to kill several people. So the chefs and the people that prepare it have to have a special license to prepare puffer fish, just because it's extremely toxic. And if they prepare it wrong, for example, or if any of that toxic, it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much at all. If it gets on the actual meat of the fish before they sell it, or and someone ingests it and ends up going into some kind of shock or dies from it, then yeah, that's a major liability. So that's one of the reasons why they have to be licensed to prepare it. I'm going to steer clear of it because the chance of actually self-murking, if you will, is there. So Gamer67 asks, have you had Aldi or Little in Japan? No, I haven't. Those types of fish, I can definitely say that I haven't had those yet.
I'll brief you on the
All right, let's go.
Okay, remember how we did this? You need to hack the vans to find the garage where they're loading the drugs. Once you've got the GPS location, get in there, destabilize the vehicles, and find a key card. Keep in mind, if you grab a uniform on the way, you can infiltrate.
As I drive down the middle of the road, excuse me.
Honestly, you've done this so many times that you probably know which
Oh, what's that? There's stores?
drugs by heart. If you know where to go,
No,
be my
those
guest.
stores don't exist over here. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought those were fish.
Unless you want one of those
I thought those were fish. But yeah, those stores don't exist over here. To my knowledge, they don't. I haven't seen them.
Alright, keep close to the vans while you download the GPS information.
Hello there, Mr. Van.
We're getting our money's worth out of that guy's hacking device. Well, we're getting his money's worth. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with the GPS. Stay vigilant. We need more information. Hack another van.
Give me back my AP pistol.
Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
All right. Yeah, this food talk out there got me thinking about pizza, so I think I'm gonna have pizza for dinner. Pizza is probably my favorite food. That depends on the pizza, of course. And I will say that I am a huge fan of Chicago-style pizza. Yeah, first time I ever had Chicago deep dish pizza, I was like, yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff right there. Okay, let's get that floor money.
Don't worry. These drivers won't realize this is part of a master plan.
Yeah, GTA. I'll pass on it. I will absolutely pass on it. To my knowledge, I don't know if anyone has actually passed away from eating pufferfish,
At some point, they'll call
but
you up.
it is a delicacy here. It's a delicacy. It's very expensive, and that's like I mentioned because the chefs, anyone that handles a pufferfish for food has to be licensed. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Madara Uchida. Madara Uchida. Was that Uchida Madara-san? Okay. Welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Uchiha-san. Okay. Madara, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. I'm assuming that person's Japanese. That dude ran right into the back of my car. That is totally his fault. That ain't my fault. That is not my fault. Hold on a minute. Let's get rid of the ad. All right. That is totally not my fault. And just in case our new subscriber is Japanese, Uchiha Madara-san、私のチャンネルへようこそ。すいません、これからはどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
So, we can hit the factory without them suspecting a thing.
All right, here we go, people.
Disable the vehicles, find a key card, and wipe the CCTV when you're done. On the other
We're on the
hand,
clock.
you can
Let the
go
merc outs
guns
begin.
blazing. You'll be blowing your cover for the final raid, but if that's how you want to do it, go ahead.
Hey, we just got a massive donation from Bud316. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Bud316, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. So Bud316 says, let the pizza get cold and heat it up on the barbecue. Game changer. Yes, exactly. Like I said, if I don't have a microwave and all I have is a barbecue, I'm going to wrap that pizza in foil and put it on the barbecue grill to heat it up. I'm not a fan of cold pizza. But Bud316, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for that massive donation, brother.
A key card must be around there somewhere.
All right, Merked. Shut up. Merk that dude out too.
CCTV's wiped. As far as the cartel know, you were never
So
here.
Diana's JS Lifestyle, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. All right, that's done. We stole their prawn tape. All right. Let's get the drill. That's what she said. Yeah, GTA 5, you really got to be careful with that stuff. Like I said, here in Japan, for anyone who handles pufferfish or some kind of an exotic food like that, where there's a possibility for the release of a toxin, then yeah, they got to be certified. They got to be licensed to do it. All right, here we go. All right, remember, AP Pistol Challenge. Oh, get wrecked. Brian Gafford says around 10 minutes for hard mode. Thanks for reminding me. So far, we haven't gotten a call from Pavel, but I guarantee you, as soon as we get that notification, we're going to make a beeline to the submarine. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 with a straight face. A possible present? Yeah. That would definitely be my guess. And again, we're talking about a food that could potentially kill someone. Let's get that floor money. So no, it's not something that you can get in like 6 weeks. There's no 6-week course to handle pufferfish. It takes a few years. But I'll tell you what, anyone that can handle that kind of food, they're making some serious money. Oh, they're going to make me work for that key this time, huh? Bud, 316, that's absolutely correct. Yes, it takes several years. All right, we got the key card. We are out of here. Let's go.
The factory's gonna be easy to infiltrate. When you're done, bug the hell out.
We'll murk that dude, too. You drop any money? Nope. Always get your floor money, people. Flow money is good money. But yeah, both possible present and Bud 316, yes, it takes years. Years of study, years of practice. Because like I said, it's a type of fish that can potentially kill someone. Pufferfish is highly toxic. But you got some people that eat it. They eat it and they say, hey, you only live once. Yeah, that'll be their famous last words. That's famous last words. You only live once. You won't catch me eating that stuff. That just ain't gonna happen. Let's go.
projects.
He said other projects. I really think Rockstar should have done more with Vincent's character. They should have done more with Vincent's character. I'm glad they brought Vincent back as a cop, because it kind of makes sense. What I would like to see next is Vincent like return to the Diamond Casino and arrest everybody. I want to see Vincent go back to the Diamond Casino and just arrest everyone. To include Miss Baker. I want to see Miss Baker in handcuffs. And you guys can take that however you want, but Miss Baker needs to be in handcuffs. And he should definitely go back and arrest the Duggan. All right. And we're doing Cluckin Bell for an extra 500K. Yeah, Shinji Shinobi, exactly. 07 to Vincent. I really think Rockstar could have done more, or should do more. They should do more for for Vincent's character. Hey, Gamer 67. Mine's always on the game. We're always on the game. Of course we are. It never slipped my mind at all. I'm just saying that Miss Baker should be in handcuffs. That's all.
No stopping us now.
Victor Villanueva, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you watched the No Man's Sky piece? Thanks. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So Burns441, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Matthew says clip at 8K. Yes, with a straight face. Okay, that prep mission is done. We have not received a call from Pavel yet. So we're getting pretty close. All right. Okay, so let's go back to the agency. We pretty much have everything that we need. We don't need to re-up and rearm. We can go straight to the finale. And I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, Kuma, you know what I'm talking about. Like I said, Victor needs to go, or not Victor, but Vincent. Vincent should go over there and make that happen. I would pay Vincent good money to make that happen. All right, so what do we got? Let's make sure we got some snacks. And by snacks, excuse me, I mean Imani.
Hey, boss.
No, not Victor. Vincent. Vincent. We want to see Vincent make that happen. All right.
See ya.
So what you looking for?
A possible president? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely Miss Redshirt. Absolutely.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, AP, full. Now let's just grab some body armor and go. All right, we're ready. We are ready.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, so GTA 5 says his security team will not let him eat food that's poison. Yeah, that's what their job is, to make sure that you're not inadvertently ingesting something that could be harmful. That's right. So Burns441 says bacon, mac and cheese, and handcuffs. What the? Yep. Yep. Absolutely. So Victor asks, any new guns? The only new weapon added to GTA since the Agents of Sabotage DLC is the Strickler rifle, the new L. Strickler rifle. That's the only one. It's basically a slightly buffed version of the advanced rifle, of the military rifle. As a matter of fact,
Well done up.
I think I have the military rifle. Let's find out. Yeah, it's basically an advanced version of the rifle that I have in my hand right here. That's all. It's a slightly buffed version of it. I personally think the heavy rifle is the best one, but that's just me. And Rockstar, of course, they want $600,000 for it. They want more than $500,000 for a rifle. What's that? You're going to get it? Some people like it. Some people like it. Like I said, it's slightly better than the standard military rifle. But it ain't cheap. It's a lot of money. The only way to get it is at the gun van. So you got to go to the gun van and buy it. Now, remember, the Strickler rifle is only available to next-gen platforms. So if you're on old-gen, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, or PC, you may not be able to get it. Kuma says, hold on, let's not get carried away here. No one said anything about Jeanette in handcuffs. Hey, as long as she's bringing that bacon mac and cheese, I can make the exception. Okay, let's do it. Scene of the crime. Let's go. Yeah, it's 630,000 on next gen, which is an asinine amount of money to spend on a weapon. The only thing good about it is that it comes with tracer rounds. Yeah, exactly. It's got good aim from a distance, no recoil. Still, that's a lot of money for a weapon. That's more than a Cluckin Bell raid just to buy a gun. I'll wait till Rockstar puts it on sale. At some point, they'll put it on sale. Like I said, there's no pressing need to buy it right now. So, and thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're going to do after we finish Cluckin Bell, I'm going to take a really short break, and from there, probably, we'll see. Shotgun.
You have 2 targets once you're inside. The cocaine and any contraband they keep in the safe. By all means, obtain as much of both as you can carry.
I'll probably do the priority FIB file.
Don't forget the extra gear your crew procured. Feel free to experiment.
Alright, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
You see, it pays to befriend your local garbage man.
Okay, first part of the hallway is clear. Okay, so Kuma, it does not come with tracer rounds. Okay, apparently that was the misconception. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's good information, Kuma. Very good information. All right, the hallway is clear. Everybody's merch. Give me that floor money. Oh, did we get the floor money from them too? Did we get that floor money? Yeah, we got it. We got the floor money. So Victor says he bought the police car. He likes it. The police Corvette. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend 5.6 mil on a police Corvette that I'm not going to use. I've got one police vehicle. That's all I need. It's a nice car, don't get me wrong. It's actually faster. There's our notification for hard difficulty. So as soon as we're finished here, we're going to make a beeline to the submarine. So somebody remind me, don't let me forget. All right, get that floor money. Got it. Okay. So Bud316 says, I grind hard, so I don't mind spending every now and then. After all, you need a point to grind. True, true. The whole purpose for my money grinding is to make so much money in Grand Theft Auto Online, basically to beat Rockstar at their own game. And to make so much money in this game that no matter what BS Rockstar throws our way for a DLC, then I have the money to pay for it, no problem at all. So that's why I money grind. Not so much to buy everything in the game, but to buy whatever crap Rockstar throws at us. So if Rockstar gives us, let's say, for example, a business that costs $10 million, no problem, Rockstar. I got you covered. You'll never see me buy a shark card ever. So the idea for me to money grind or behind money grinding is to beat Rockstar at their own game.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluckin Bell staff to keep up appearances.
All right, everybody's merced, just about.
Just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
So what's that? Victor says he's never done this mission silent. It's super easy. It's super easy. That's essentially what we're doing now. In before I jinx myself. All right. Okay, we got that. Okay, so second and fourth crates. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us, man. Everybody. The Joker is a longtime member of the Odd Fam. He's also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show that man some love. Joker, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, Shinzetsu Shinobi says some people like the whole cake, some people like the slices of it in GTA. I bake the cake. Exactly. We bake the cake. We get the ingredients, we bake the cake. But Joker, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today, man. All right, we're on the clock. Let's get them keys. Perfect. Joker, no problem, brother. No problem at all. And I swear, the stealth mechanic in this game is broken. Get wrecked. All right, ladies and gents, the Cluckin Bell factory is clear. Everybody's murked. Everybody got smoked. Give me that floor money. Okay. Hack the computer. And like I said, this is good for an extra 500K. This will put us well above our $3 million money grind goal for today, that is.
I read up on how to use the hacking device so we didn't end up unexpectedly fucked once we made it to this point. All you have to do is find where the signal is the strongest. If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection, find the next one.
Okay, that's one.
Keep going. You need to secure more data before you have the complete access code.
Okay, 2. And 3. Yeah, GTA 5, exactly. Do not buy shark cards.
Have you received the safe code?
Yeah, like I said, that's one of the reasons I money grind it, and that's to make so much money in the game that the question of shark cards is not even an issue. That's not even a concern. Okay, so it is 82, 37, 67. 82, 37, 67. Let's do it. 82, 37, 67. All right, give me that stuff.
I do believe we're done here.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm.
You know what GTA 5 Online needs? This game needs a Cluckin Bell Part 2, man.
One step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right.
This game needs a Cluckin Bell Part 2, I swear. Because Cluckin Bell, to me, is a ton of fun. I actually like the Cluckin Bell raid. It's just like the FIB files. I like doing the FIB files except for the black box file. That one sucks.
I can confirm it's still being lifted.
You got nowhere to go now. You're so fucking
All right,
dead.
let's go. So Bud316 says he has yet to do this. Hey, Bud, it's easy. It's a ton of fun. Cluckin Bell is fun.
I can't wait to see him try to take that car down.
It's an easy 500K. It is. I do think that with the amount of work required to do Cluckin Bell with all of the setup missions, this mission should pay about $1 million.
Back to the locker.
It should pay $1 million. Get wrecked. But yeah, this Cluckin Bell is a ton of fun. I like it. It in my opinion, it's super easy to complete. Yeah, Joker. Like I said, it should be $1 million. I agree with you. It should easily be $1 million with the amount of work that you have to do for this raid. It's got six total setup missions plus a finale. 5 total missions plus a finale. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. We can compare this to, let's say, for example, Cayo Perico. Cayo Perico has about the same amount of setup, or the same level of setup requirements. So Cayo Perico pays an easy $1 million, a guaranteed $1 million, provided you get your secondary loot. There's no reason why Cluckin Bell shouldn't pay $1 million, and I think the reason that it's not paying $1 million is because Rockstar is saving the hard difficulty and double money bonuses for like some special event.
Several moments in between gunfire where I was sure you were KIA. Your commitment to silence, even when a few dozen guys are shooting at you with automatic weapons, is, well, it's disconcerting.
He said disconcerting. Let's see if we can lose the cops before crossing the bridge.
And finally enjoy the sweet smell of success.
All right, cops are gone. Too easy. Too easy. So Chase Howard, thanks for joining us, says, I started doing Cluckin Bell to give Cayo a few days to reset and possibly get better loot. That does make sense. Cayo Perico used to be, I still think that it's the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. What lets it down is the fact that Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. And of course, Rockstar nerfed it 3 times to specifically penalize solo players. Because apparently solo players were making too much money in the game. Remember the 3rd nerf to Cayo Perico, where Rockstar implemented a 2-hour and 20-minute cooldown for solo players. They didn't implement that cooldown across the board. That was specifically targeting solo players. Because guess what? Veteran solo players are the least likely to buy shark cards. And apparently Cayo Perico was making too much money. What some people fail to realize is that the whole point behind Cayo Perico, for the implementation of Cayo Perico as a heist, was to give solo players to give solo players a way to make money in the game, a heist from which they can play, because prior to Cayo Perico, there were no solo player friendly heists in Grand Theft Auto. They were all multiplayer. All the heists were multiplayer. So, you got all of the fanboys and fangirls out there going, man, you guys complain about Cayo Perico, you complain about Rockstar Games too much. These are the same people that are out there buying shark cards. So, for what it's worth. All right, and Cayo Perico, Cluckin Bell is a wrap. Easy 500K. Me out of here. All right. That was too easy. Burns 441. Yes, sir. I agree 100% on that. Pacific Standard with randoms is not easy. It's not easy. And those prep missions are a freaking nightmare. Boom, that was an easy 500,000. I'll take it. Easy money. Yeah, Burns 441, like I said, Kyle and Kuma, yes, exactly. The reason I think Rockstar didn't or didn't make the Cluckin Bell raid $1 million per hit is because they want players buying their shark cards. Guitar Guy 80, thanks. We're going to head over in just a second. Yep, let's go to the submarine and set up hard mode with a straight face. All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and set that up. But Rockstar has done that before. They did it with the first and last dose storied missions. Because remember when the Drug Wars DLC released, you could set hard difficulty for all of the Drug Wars contact missions, storied missions, I should say. Rockstar took that away, and what Rockstar Games did was lock the difficulty multiplier for the storied missions behind drip feed. So they made it a drip feed event. You guys remember what they called I think it was called the Drug Wars, the hard mode event or something like that. They did that for a couple of event weeks, believe it or not. They did it for a couple of event weeks. Not too long after the Drug Wars first released. People were pissed. They were pissed because at that point we saw just how low Rockstar was willing to go. That was back in the day when Rockstar was giving really, really bad bonuses like 1.5 times cash in RP on business sell missions and on contact missions. That was Rockstar Games at their lowest point. It was pathetic. Okay, let's register as a boss.
Crushed it.
Done. All right, hard mode is set. Okay, let's go back to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. And what we will do is start the FIB files. And we will do the priority file. Now, I will say that I'm aware that there is a claimable vehicle this week at the, I believe it's the Duggan robbery this week for the claimable car, which is super easy. I'm going to save that for a special video that I'll be releasing probably tomorrow. I'm not going to do a Make Millions video this week because the Make Millions videos, they're fun, but they take a lot of editing, and sometimes they don't do as well with the YouTube algorithm as other videos should, or as other videos have done, I should say. So probably going to release a video on how to claim the Roosevelt Valor, which is a nice classics car, believe it or not. I own one. I might claim... I got one from the Lucky Wheel when it was on the podium last year during... my brain just broke. During Valentine's Day. That's where I got mine. But because I've got one and because I'm trying to avoid having too many duplicates in my garage, I may or may not claim that one. So Joker says, damn, I love to make millions videos. Well, I mean, I could do one. The problem is that they don't...
So what you looking for?
They don't... they're not tutorials, for example. They're not teaching people how to do anything in particular. It's just me showing people how to make or how much money I've made during a recent live stream. They're kind of like live stream edits, if you will. And I try not to do them every live stream, and that's only because, or every week, I should say, because YouTube will actually see that in the algorithm and literally push that those videos down in the algorithm, so they won't do as well as they should. So it's Knox. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Tony Baloney McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish robbery. That robbery sucks. Absolutely hate it. Pistols. AP. I think we got all the weapons we need. Let's grab some body armor. All right, we're good.
Hey, you know your business partner, Franklin? He knows his shit up here. Hell of a shot, too.
Okay. Hey, Burns441, thanks for watching that video, man. I appreciate that. That old video. I did the Roosevelt Valor in gold with a cream. I think it was cream with a gold secondary. What's that? You just clicked it? You can cancel it. The McTony robbery is the third vehicle robbery on that list. Okay, so we need to... let's go to ground. All right. Yeah, Gamers7, that's me too. I won't do McTony unless it's a claimable vehicle. All right, so let's send that back. All right, we need to call Jody. Yeah, but Knox, you can totally cancel that mission. It's going to cost you $20,000, but you can totally cancel it. So you don't have to do it.
Doubts about what work?
All right. Okay, Jody.
Love your ride, hon.
We're going to do the brute force file since this one is paying the most money. Let's do it. Everybody's favorite file.
So, the rumor that
Shut up, Jody. Jody talks too much.
I have been watching Zancudo like patient but devious hogfish, and they have just sold a shipment of armor to Merryweather. Would be very poetic to take armor and return to Fort.
All right, we got to go all the way back out to Paleto Bay. So here we go. Everybody, let's get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy, order a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to fly all the way out to not Paleto Bay, but we got to go out to Grapeseed. Got to go out to Grapeseed. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says, I'll just put the kettle on. So Gary7 says, I've done tier 4 on a salvage yard. Yeah, exactly. I'll only do McTony if it's on bonus or if it's a claimable car. McTony absolutely sucks. Hey, Senju Shinobi, that's because people that ask for a higher cut during a heist and suck at it, they typically want you to do 100% of the work while they take 85% of the profit. They want you to do all the work while they take all the money. That's the problem. That's one of the reasons, one of the main reasons why I rarely help other players. And that's normally why I only play solo. Because you got some players out there that are just greedy. You got some people that are just greedy. All right. Flare gun. There we go. We got armor. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, like I said, Shinobi. That's just because some players are lazy. They got Sanchez. They got Sanchez. Sanchez is dead, everybody. Sanchez is dead. But yeah, like I said, some people are just lazy that way. They expect you to do all the work.
I'm reloading! Take him down!
But they take all the profit. They take all the credit. That's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why I always play solo. All right, who else wants some? I swear I shot that dude. Yucca Farmer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Totally missed that shot. Didn't miss that one. All right. Yucca Farmer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's how you deal with Merryweather. We ain't got time for the mag dump BS. Screw that. Hit him with a flare and it's a wrap. All right. Found it. Get a job. Let's go. Sanchez is dead, everyone. All right. All right, so the gate is that way behind us.
I would say they are like angry dog, but even angry dog can be killed. Merryweather, never killed.
You're gonna die!
Yeah, Merryweather is pissed. All right. Yeah, exactly. Rip Sanchez. Yeah, he's dead. Sanchez is quite dead. Yeah, Burns 4 for 1. It's getting hot in here. Yep. Like I said, we ain't got time for the mag dump. But unless you're pulling headshots on Merryweather, you'll be there a month of Sundays trying to murk those dudes out. So GTA 5 says, when I do missions with friends, we give each other 25%. Well, that's how I used to do it here. That's how I used to do it here. You know, whenever I would host a heist for my crew, I say, nope, everybody gets 25% across the board. We're all getting paid. Everybody gets 25%. So it's even across the board. Now, again, that being said, I only play Grand Theft Auto solo now, and that's just because, well, for several reasons. I'm not going to dwell on that again, but in general, we do have an audience here for solo player gameplay. So that's why I focus specifically on solo player missions. Yeah, Burns 441. It's funny you should mention that. When I first began live streaming on this account a couple of years ago, about 2 years ago, I didn't have much money on this character, and it didn't matter. The important thing was that anyone who was joining me for a multiplayer heist got paid, and I ensured that everyone who joined me for that heist made an equal amount of money. We all got a fair share of the kitty, if you will. And to me, that just makes the heist more. It makes it more fun. It makes it more profitable, especially for like a Diamond Casino, where you know it's not the most profitable heist unless there's some you know gold or diamonds in the casino. Especially when you got 3 or 4 people that you have to split the cut with. It's not as profitable, but I always ensure that everyone in my crew got an equal cut. But that was a long time ago. Joker, yes, please, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Teach that like button who's boss. It helps out the channel a ton. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. And there it is. Piece of cake. Oh, that was close. They totally didn't need that street light. All right, done. Okay, nice. Okay, let me bring let's bring that back, the oppressor. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a very short break. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I have to... I got to go take care of something. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Okay. Easy Jermaine. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, having a little bit of a late stream, but that's all good. We're making some money. Joker, yes, almost at 16K. Almost at hey, Joker, you remember where we started, man. Remember where we began. Okay, Joker's been with the channel almost since day one, so he knows exactly where we started. And it's thanks to each and every one of you guys that we're growing a positive community here, and that's the most important thing I could ask for. You guys are the best. Seriously, thank you guys so much for your continued support. Okay. So we are ready. Okay. Yeah, Burns 441, you bet, brother. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Brian Savard, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Brian Savard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Let me refresh my page. There we go. All right. Let us continue. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, you bet. You bet, bro. And like I said, thank you guys so much. So Roger that, thanks for joining us, says, I'm 55 and everyone else 15. Oh, okay, you set yourself to 55 and everyone else 15 because I don't get paid for setups. And other heists get regular pay. True. Depending on the heist setup, you don't get paid for it. That is true. And again, if that's what suits your play style, it's perfectly fine. As long as your crew members are fine with it, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as they're fine with it. Daza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Hey, Gamers7, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Like I said, it's thanks to you and everybody else out there that we've got a great community here. So thanks, Brand. I appreciate you. All right, let's go. We're on the clock, people. We got some money to make. Okay, infiltration equipment. Shut up, Jody. You talk too much. Jody talks way too much. Let's go.
During basic training, I could sneak out Zenkudo, drink my body weight in Jacks, and be back in time for PT. It's easy to get past the guards as long as you have cover.
You know what? All I have to say, I think I've asked this question before. If Jody is this hardcore ex-FIB special operative, why does she need my help? I am a bank robber. Now, granted, not only a bank robber, but I'm a bank robber that helped save the world in the doomsday scenario, but still a bank robber nonetheless.
The passkey is your priority.
Yeah, Gamers7, exactly. You guys are the best. You guys are absolutely the best. Thank you guys so much. All right, let the Mercouts begin. All right, that's that. The NCO has been merked. There we go. Give me that pass. Yeah, Joker. Apparently, she can do all this work. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just a lowly bank robber that saved the world. What does she need my help for? All right, let's go. It's merking out time. Everybody's getting merked.
Semper Fi, motherfucker! Inbred moron! Shield yourself somehow!
All right, that dude's dead. Yeah, I've often wondered if she's this special operative, tough ultra durable special FIB operative. Why does she need the help of a bank robber? Hey, GTA 5, thanks. That is... it looks even better with that livery, doesn't it? With that FIB livery. Yes, Brian Gafford says she doesn't want to break a nail or get her hands dirty. Yeah, exactly.
Cocksucker.
She also doesn't want to mess up her eyelashes too, apparently. She just got her eyelashes done. She doesn't want to mess those up either. Get wrecked. All right, everybody's murked. So, Burns441 says, it's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to make that money for the rent. Yes. Because the rent's got to get paid. Or how did that guy say it? The rent is too damn high. I think that's what he said. The rent's just too damn high. Yeah, Kuba says he needs you because you're the best at what you do. Well, don't. Shh. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage. We'll send that back. Did you just do what I think you did? I will say this. Jody got a booty like a rhinoceros. All right. So we'll take the railroad. Yeah, Operation Katana, exactly. You'll get your rent when you fix the door. What's that? She can't afford the dry cleaning on her pantsuit? Yep. That's actually kind of funny. Now, to that end, you know, I've often said that I think Rockstar did an excellent job with the Agents of Sabotage DLC. I think they could have done a bit more with the story, but there's nothing wrong with the story that we have. I like the fact that they brought Pavel back from the submarine, so we're doing more with him. The one problem is that Rockstar gave us an NPC character who we know nothing about and is not really relatable. Other than the size of her booty, I should say, Jody is not really relatable. She got a big booty, but that's about it. I do think that Rockstar should have given us a bit more backstory on Jody. She could have used it. But overall, I am very pleased with the Agents of Sabotage DLC. I think they did a good job with it. I like it. You got some people out there hate on it. The only other real big problem with Agents of Sabotage is the fact that there aren't enough FIB files. There should be more of them. Yeah, hey, Barons 441. She got a booty like a pachyderm. She got a booty like a certified pachyderm. That's how big it is. It is certified huge. That thing is nice. All right, Jody.
Passkey check.
Shut up. We need to... How are we? Hold on a minute. How are we for armor and ammo? Just out of curiosity. Body armor. We got 6. All right, let's hop inside. Let's grab some snacks. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? First floor. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. That's the only real complaint I have about Agents of Sabotage is the lack of additional FIB files. I think 4 is a little light. Rockstar should have given us at least as many FIB files as there are vehicle robberies. So it should have been like 5 or 6. But otherwise, Rockstar did a very good job with it. I like it. I like the FIB files. This is a very good DLC. Agents of Sabotage is a good DLC. Still, for Valentine's Day was great. As good as a Valentine's Day could be. Under the circumstances, it was very good. Thanks for asking. So Brian Gafford says, just fixed mashed potatoes with peas topped with brown gravy. That sounds really good. Don't have any meat to go with it, but hey, sometimes you got to go with the flow. Hey, if you don't have meat with that, I would, man, you know what I would do? Put some cheese on it. I'd put some cheese on it. That's what I would do. But those mashed potatoes, that sounds really good. With some brown gravy, yes, please. And a little butter, some cheese. I'm hungry again. Somebody start the food talk again out there. Okay. We can go straight to the third setup. We'll re-up and rearm afterwards. Okay, what do we got? Oh, override key. Too easy. And one of the best things about the Agents of Sabotage DLC, well, 2 things actually. The fact that the business property only cost $3 million. It's fully outfitted at 2.3 million. You get a garage space, a weapons workshop, and you get a 10-car garage. We've been asking for additional garage space for years now, but you get a 10-car garage and you get garage space for your terabyte. So you no longer need... You no longer need to own a nightclub to buy a terabyte, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's do this. Guitar Guy 80 says, "What's with Americans and cheese? There's always put cheese on it." Hey, that's because cheese makes it taste better. Cheese makes it taste better. Yeah, I love cheese. I love cheese. Now, that depends on the type of cheese, of course, but in general, I like cheese. I've often wondered, can we interact with her? Nope. She's kind of hot. Wow, check her out. Ooh, she's nice. Yeah, that's an American thing.
What's up?
It's an American thing and a Swiss thing. Americans and Swiss. Just put some cheese on it, we'll be good to go. All right, let's see if we can find this dude. All right, he's not up here.
What's up?
No, we're not going to order a drink here. We're on the clock. We'll have to do that next time. All right, not up here. Just to let everybody out there know, guess what? The Blue Turd Champagne, yes, you heard that correctly. It's pronounced Blue Turd. Blue Turd Champagne. It's all free at all the bars. So Rockstar wants us to get completely crap face plastered this event week. All right, so he's not here. Got to be in the restroom. So Shinobi says Swiss cheese. Yes, the first time I had Swiss cheese, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was way too not pungent because there was nothing wrong with the smell, but it was way too bitter. That's what it was. It was way too bitter. And but after I had Swiss cheese on a couple of sandwiches, I was like, this is pretty fire. This is pretty fire. I like this. This is not bad. What's up, dude? Hook me up.
Here you go.
Kuma asks, did anyone watch Sony's State of Play this week?
Our contact messaged.
Shut up, Jody.
Tried to message, saying the key was collected.
I didn't watch it, only because I don't own a Sony PlayStation.
Disclose emotion, but I'm happy to hear it.
So Burns441 says, I love cheese and I prefer provolone cheese on my sandwiches. Provolone is good. Provolone is good. Yeah, I apologize for the pixelation. I'm having some network issues. It comes and goes, but fortunately the stream is not disconnecting, so at least that's that. All right. And that's it. That thing's a wrap. So Kuma, I did see something on Mind's Eye. If there are, I'm pretty sure there's some trailers on it. I'm going to check it out. I'll check it out. The only problem, of course, is that it's probably going to be PlayStation exclusive. So with me being on PC and on the Xbox platform, I probably won't have access to it. But I think I've seen something on it. So Burns441 says, I'm on the wagon and I haven't had a drink in almost 2 weeks now. Nice. Nice. Congrats, man. Awesome. So Brian Gafford says, Fiesta blend cheese is what I usually get. I am a cheddar cheese person all day. A blended cheese is good, absolutely, but I am a cheddar cheese person all day. I like the salty tanginess of cheddar cheese. So Matt LaBuita, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Okay, we got to go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. I think we're already set. Yep. Let's go re-up and rearm and let's do this. And again, Burns441, congrats on that, man. Let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, Operation Katana, exactly. I love me some cheddar cheese. I am a cheddar cheese person all day. Either white cheddar or yellow cheddar. It doesn't matter. I like me some cheddar cheese. Actually, the funny story is that cheddar cheese is naturally white. It's naturally white. It's only after cheese manufacturers add yellow dye to it, that's where it gets its yellow color. But it's normally white. Okay, so Kuma, it is it's a PS5 exclusive. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And I'm going to check it out. I would be hard pressed to buy. Well, okay, check this out. Because I live in Japan, right? I live in Japan. I don't think, unless China is putting tariffs on exports to Japan, which I don't think is what's happening, I think I can get a Sony PlayStation 5 for a relatively decent. I thought about getting a PlayStation 5, but the one thing that stopped me is the fact that I would have to pay for another monthly live service subscription. That's the only reason I haven't bought one. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. No, Operation Katana. It's the live stream. Like I said, I've been having network issues for like the past week now.
Sure as hell beats the army.
So it's not you. It's not on your end. It's on my end, but it's also nothing I can do about it. I actually had the ISP come out to my house. They worked with me for an hour and a half on Thursday to try to solve this problem. They replaced the router. They replaced the signal booster. They added a brand new signal booster. They replaced a whole bunch of coaxial connections in the house that support the cable. And I asked them whether or not the problem, because we tested it. And I sat here for an hour and a half watching him replace all these components and testing the connection. The signal coming into the house is as strong as it's ever been. The problem, I think, is on YouTube's end at this point. I think it's on their end. Operation Katana, no, it's not the wiring in the walls. Definitely not the wiring, because this is a brand new house. My house is new construction. So that's not the problem. Definitely not the problem. I think the problem is on the exterior, but there are so many different links in the chain with an IT network that any one thing, if any one thing goes wrong, it can screw up your live stream. It can ruin it. So I think the problem could be on YouTube's end at this point, because my ISP says no, there's nothing wrong on our end.
Got pretty much everything in here.
So, and, you know, unfortunately, it is what it is. We're going to have to work with it as best as possible. AP, good. Oh, do I got flares? I better have flares. Nope. We got flares now. Rifle, heavy, sniper, RP, definitely need RP, and body armor. All right. We are ready. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Sitting over $500 million on this account. That is funny. Yeah, exactly. Shinobi, we're warping in space. In space-time. Hey, well, here's the deal. At least you guys aren't seeing the acid trip time warp thing that was happening about 2 weeks ago. I went into my OBS settings and made a change that would allow the that allows the PC and allows my network to adjust network traffic if there's some congestion or something that causes buffering. So you will see pixelation, I should say pixelation. You'll see that, but you won't see the time warp thing, and the stream won't just inadvertently stop and disconnect, because we've had that happen several times. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. As I'm still rocking my cool Merryweather, what is this? Hoodie. And my IAA badge. Okay, Oppressor.
Why is she asking about you?
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever. I'll remember.
All right. I probably shouldn't have called the Oppressor, because it's going to take like 5 minutes for it to show up now. Let's just park this thing near the garment factory, and we will start the finale. The finale, provided we get all bonus challenges, should pay $365,000. And here we are back at one of the best businesses in the game, the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory. Yeah, I just realized this. Jack Howitzer is Jack Howitzer in Jack Howitzer. At least Rockstar has a sense of humor. I never meant to kill that baby! I thought it was a chicken! Okay, Westside Gaming, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's do this. Well, actually, we don't even need to go inside. Or, you know what? We could. Totally go back inside. You know what I would like to see Rockstar do? I would like Rockstar to release like full TV series of like Jack Howitzer, Princess Robot Bubblegum, the Private Eye Guy, and the Space Rangers. And they should do multiple episodes of Fame or Shame. I would love to see that. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay. Let's manage. Let's return that to storage. Okay, let's go. That will at least recharge our missiles as well. All right, let's try this. Let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I hate it when they do that. Fortunately, it's just up the street. Fortunately. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Smash, step on, murk out that like button. Do whatever you have to do. Teach that like button who's boss. Tell that like button to eat a pineapple pizza. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Burns 4401. We need Rockstar to release like the Jack Howitzer TV series. That reality TV show on Weasel Network, I think it's whatever it's called, whatever the network is, CNT, I think it is hilarious. Brian Gafford, good question, because it's called artificial game lengthening. If Dre, here's the deal: if Dre has a helicopter, why isn't his helicopter waiting for him at the actual studio or the hangar? Instead, I mean, it's a helicopter, right? It makes sense that the helicopter should technically be at LSI Airport. That would make more sense, but again, of course, this is Rockstar logic that we're talking about here. So Burns 441 says sometimes he watches the TV at the agency when he's eating food. Some of those TV shows are freaking hilarious. Shortcut. Yeah, we're on the clock, so we're taking shortcuts today. That is kind of funny. But yeah, those TV shows are funny. Princess Robot Bubblegum TV show is funny because it's a hyper parody of Japanese animation, which is already a hyper parody. Anyone that's ever seen Japanese anime knows that Japanese anime is a hyper parody anyway. So they just picked up Princess Robot Bubblegum and cranked it up to 11. That TV show is freaking hilarious. Matt Kirkland says he can never go undetected in this mission. If we can stop running into people. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. I keep having accidents. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive this Jeep at the same time. You won't make it to Fort St. Cudo in 5 minutes. Yeah, 2 traffic accidents later. Thanks. All right. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, exactly. It's all chat's fault. As I punch the chat. All right, we're here. All right, we made it. I think we got it in 5 minutes. I think we did it.
Most of the guards at Fort Z don't even know why they're there.
I think we got it in 5 minutes.
And they'll defer to you.
What's that? The SUV has some good auto-locking brakes. It's one of the worst handling SUVs in the game, believe it or not. Or off-road vehicle. It's classified in the off-roads class. I will say that it's a rare vehicle. The Canis Mesa is a rare vehicle. The only way to get the Canis Mesa now, because it's a removed website car, the only way to get it is if Rockstar re-releases it. But because it's a war stock vehicle, I don't think they will.
I also broke
The other way to get it is to go to free roam and have, if you've got a friend with you, go to free roam and have that friend or yourself call Merryweather on each other. They'll arrive in the Canis Mesa and you can simply steal theirs.
We're tapped into their
You can steal theirs and store them in your garage. That's how you can get it.
Looking for the scarab with the DEW too. Stay calm. Don't get seen.
You must be quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mousemen.
He said heavily armored mouseman.
Oh, okay, Wanda. You must be alone right now. I'd love to be in there with you. All that scarring.
Okay.
I don't get it. The ferrets eat snake eggs?
Okay, so sit tight for a second. And we need to wait. Wait for this guy to turn around. That was the weirdest ad I've ever seen. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. It's weird. All right, let's get rid of this. All right, let's sit tight for a second. Let me refresh my page. There we go. Much better. Tony Crawford, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's your question? So Brian Gafford says he bought the Mesa with F1s at the LS Car Meet. Sounds like you got a good one. I'd love to see the Mesa with F1s. All right. So be careful because this dude's got a massive cone of vision. Victor, yes, absolutely. The Garment Factory is worth it. It is absolutely worth it in my opinion. Okay, that dude's murked. Oh, we got to wait for his buddy to turn around. But yeah, Garment Factory is absolutely worth it in my opinion. You can't go wrong with it. It's super cheap. It's only 2.3 mil. You get a 10-car garage with it, and it's fully customized. Plus, you can store your terabyte there. It is absolutely worth it. Okay.
Damn it. They'll try to lock down now. Hack through any security, shoot through any resistance.
Okay.
All right, we should be good.
Just focus on finding.
All right, let's wait for Juggy to stand up. That's 2. This is a super Juggy. It takes 6 RPGs to kill this dude. Six RPGs. Seriously, Rockstar?
Everybody down! Let's go, motherfucker! Look out! Take cover!
One more. There he goes again. All right, Juggy's dead. All right, that dude's dead. What the crap? I shot that dude in the face with an RPG. He survived that? All right, whatever. Let's go. We're on the clock. Okay. Tony Crawford asks, is the bail office paying $200K in the safe if you become a member? Because I became a member 5 days ago and I only get $100K. Tony Crawford, it was paying $200K in the wall safe for the first month of its release last summer. So when the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC released, all GTA Plus members for that month of July or August, whenever it released, I think it was July, they were getting $200K. That was only for GTA Plus members, but it was only for the month of July. the first month of release for the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. After that, they get 100K just like everyone else. Okay. The Super Juggy is dead. Let's go. 6 RPGs to kill that dude. Six RPGs to kill that dude. Unbelievable. Tony Crawford, no problem, man. All right, let's get in. Yeah, GTA Plus is BS. But again, if you're someone who likes GTA Plus, if you like your GTA Plus, no disrespect for me. Absolutely not. Enjoy your purchase. Some people actually have or see value in GTA Plus. They do. I am guaranteed. I can promise you that I will not be giving Rockstar any money for GTA Plus. That just ain't going to happen. Now, technically, all right, that's 2 vehicles. Technically, I could get GTA Plus as a, you know, and write it off as a business expense. I would prefer not to because it's not really worth it. Shinobi, this is an Arena Wars tank. So if you own the Arena Workshop, you can totally get this vehicle. Six. Anybody else? There he is. 7. Okay, I think that's it. I think we get our number. I think that's it. But yeah, Shinobi, this is an Arena Wars tank, so you can totally buy this tank if you have an Arena Workshop. Next time Arena goes on sale, I'm probably going to buy this one. This is pretty cool. Albeit a little useless as a tank because it's got like a glass windshield. Brian Gafford says he's got a second character on this account, so I actually have 2 100-car garages. Hey, like I said, no hate from me for anyone that's got GTA Plus. There are some good benefits to it. I mean, if you see it that way. Me personally, I'm not going to give Rockstar any more of my money, especially not for a monthly subscription-based service. You know, where I think Rockstar should probably be more focused on fixing a lot of what's broken in the game instead of, you know, hyper monetizing a 10-year-old game, 11-year-old game. So that's just my opinion. But a lot of people apparently buy Shark Cards and GTA Plus. All right, we got that long drive out to Paleto Bay. All right, where are we at? Are we there yet? Nope. All right, so we are here. So Brian Gafford says only subscribe for 2 months and then cancel. Hey, that's perfectly fine because you still have access to the garage. The only thing you can't do is take cars out and put cars in. You can't withdraw and add cars to it. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a tank at the same time. It never goes well. Excuse me, these two women are power walking. We are women and we are great. We are women and we are great. Out here spirit walking. Okay, and that's it. This FIB file is a wrap. So here he is. We give this guy his car keys with a key fob for a tank. That is hilarious. All right, so what do we got? And there it is. All bonus challenges complete. $366,000. I will take that money all freaking day. Nice. That's some good money. Let's grab some snacks. There we go. So let's see what else there is on the to-do list for today. What's that? Life's a Highway, gonna drive it all night long. Hey, that song was Turner Bachman Overdrive, wasn't it? I remember that song. Totally remember that song. That was a pretty cool song from the 90s. That was Bachman Turner Overdrive, yeah. So Shinobi says, Rockstar toyed with us when they were giving us $500K a month to everyone just to drop GTA Plus a month later. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think, here's what I think. Rockstar should stop being so petty and give GTA Plus members easily $1 million a month. I mean, come on. You're paying these guys $8 a month for the service. They should give players $1 million. Seriously. GTA Plus members. Okay, so what else do we have on today's to-do list? But first, we got to check out Jody. Hold on a minute. We got to check out Miss Super Thick over here.
I was tempted to keep that kinetic pulse device. A good resort if we have a security breach. But then I remembered the seamstresses, and I could never push the button. The textile front doesn't come with medical.
She ridiculous. Yeah, she got a gigantic booty. All right. Let's stop making googly eyes at what's-her-face over there. Okay, we need to... holy smoke, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. When I bought a game, I bought the whole game. Yeah, exactly. I do not condone microtransactions in a retail title. Okay, what if so? Let's see here. Before we continue, let's see what we got. Let's re-up and rearm. Preferences, agency. Let's go back to the agency. Yeah, I don't conduct transactions, or condone, I should say, microtransactions. I don't. And that's just because GTA 5 Online is a retail title. This is a retail game. This is not a free-to-play title. Not even close to being free-to-play. When you buy GTA 5, you buy single-player and multiplayer as a package in most cases. And you can even buy GTA Online separately now on console. You can get it separately. So you don't even have to buy both. But my point is that this is a retail title. So, for a retail title, Rockstar expects you to pay or would like you to pay an additional $8 a month for GTA Plus. Plus, you know, $100 for a $10 million Megalodon shark card, or is it 8 mil, something like that. They want you to make, continue to pay real money for this virtual world. I get it. It's a live service game, but at the same time, this is a game that's paid for itself 1 billion times over. Grand Theft Auto Online and Grand Theft Auto 5 as a franchise has grossed over $8.5 billion in its 11-year lifespan. Think about, let that sink in for a moment. No other video game in the history of video games has ever made this kind of money. And it continues to make money. And that says nothing about GTA 6 when it releases. So, yeah, I'm fundamentally against any type of microtransaction in a retail title. Now, if GTA 5 Online were free to play, then Rockstar could charge whatever they want. They could charge whatever they want if it were a free-to-play title, like EVE Online, for example, which is free-to-play. Fortnite, free-to-play. Burns441 says she's a very kinky girl.
So what you looking for?
Yeah, she got a booty like a rhinoceros. That's all I got to say. All right.
Need any more?
Rifles, I think, are good. Heavy.
That'll light them up.
And body armor. All right. Shinobi says, let him cook. Victor, I ran the numbers on this and I actually checked the stats. I Googled the stats on the total earnings for Grand Theft Auto 5 and Online as a franchise. Grand Theft Auto Online and Grand Theft Auto 5 have made, this game's grossed over $8.5 billion. $8.5 billion with a B. Okay? This game has paid for itself like 1,000 times over easily. And you can actually Google search that right now if you want. You can Google search it right now. Rockstar's made a crap ton of money on this game. That's $8.5 billion. Okay, so let's not be an MC for the time being. Let's take a look at our to-do list. One thing that I want to do is go to the bail enforcement office, if you will. And let's see. Preferences. There we go, bail office. Kuma says, that's a lot of bread. My gosh, Rockstar, Take-Two. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. They've made more money on this game than is imaginable. If you guys think I'm blowing smoke, seriously, just open up Google and type in GTA 5 total earnings. Just type in total earnings. It'll pop up. This game's made $8.5 billion over its 11-year lifespan. Going on 12 years here now, and it continues to make money. Because guess what? GTA 5 Online is the actual precursor to GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online. So people are going to keep buying this game to prepare for GTA 6. Burns441, when GTA 6 is estimated to earn $1 billion, billion with a B, within its first week, within its first 3 days. Within its first 3 days, it's estimated to make $1 billion. That's within the first 3 days. Let's send the bail enforcement people out. You guys get out of here.
Sure.
Yeah, that's more than what movies make. Here's the deal. Modern AAA games have a bigger budget, have a much higher budget than most modern AAA movie studios have. And that's real talk right there. GTA 6 is estimated to cost somewhere between $500 million to $2 billion, $2 billion, okay, to develop. That's the estimated cost for it. Okay, we got snacks. Let's have a seat. Excuse me. The Whalers, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, it's the biggest game in history without. It's in terms of just the highest grossing, yes. It's also probably one of the most popular games in history. In spite of all of its flaws, people love this game. That's why we still play it. So Guitar Guy 80 says, yep, straight from Google, as of February 2025, GTA 5 has generated over $8.5 billion worldwide revenue. Yeah, exactly. $8.5 billion. So we've got Sabrina Gray. Oh my God, we got the Juggy Brock Thompson again. We got Juggy Brock Thompson. So let me get this straight. I've done the Brock Thompson bounty before. Where are the steroids located? Where are they? Are the steroids in the back of the truck? Are they in the back of the truck? I can't remember. Somebody out there in chat sound off. Where are the steroids for this guy? I legit can't remember. Somebody sound off in chat. Ah, so it's in the mule that he's hiding in. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Okay, got it. So Daza says yes. Okay, got it. So it's in the back of the mule. Gotcha. Okay. We're going to do this one. Let's do the Juggy Brock Thompson. Let's do this one.
This guy, woo boy, former heavyweight on a second-degree murder charge. Something of a legend back in his day, but now he's running bad steroids around town. Got serious monster muscle.
Okay, Guitar Guy 80, thank you. We'll go straight to the van next time.
You'll be fine.
Kuma says they are stashed at an undisclosed secret location. With this guy, I can believe it. All right, let's do it. Burns441 says, oh my God, let me get my tea warmed up and get ready for this conversation. Okay, so purchase all, super heavy, confirm. Okay.
So Brock Thompson was last seen moving some steroids through the city in a convoy. His MO is using these signal jammers all over the city that make it impossible to track his location. So I'm thinking we start with those. We could definitely use the element of surprise in this fight. Let's take out the jammers so we can ambush this guy.
Okay, how about 9?
Jammers.
Here's the lowdown on Brock Thompson. He's a big ex-boxer that got kicked out of the pros. Once he started juicing so hard, he tore a referee's arm off.
She said he tore a referee's arm off.
Steroids to every bodybuilder in LS.
That is funny. She said he tore a referee's arm off. So let's manage.
All the cops are too terrified to go near him. Then that's where we come in.
So Victor says he hasn't been to sleep yet, man. Get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep. Okay. Let's see. Services. Yep, that's not available. Okay, so we got to do this the old-fashioned way. All right, preferences. Preferences. Anybody ever tell Jeanette that she talks too much? All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Excuse me. Johnny is on that G spot.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Unit 2, nope. 331, armor.
I'll bring it to you. Aight, I'll get back to work.
All right. So Guitar Guy 80 says he uses his Deluxo on this mission. That's the V. Okay, so you can totally use a Deluxo on this one. Can you? Okay, let's send the armored Kuruma back. It's been a while since I've done this one. It's been a while. All right, let's It's like I said, it's been a while. Okay, so mechanic. That's funny.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm. Paragon R, Dune. Yeah, Deluxo's not even an option. Not even an option. Yeah.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
Minnow Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I don't own a vigilante. And I don't own a vigilante because I don't need one. So let's do this. Let's restart. So Guitar Guy 80, it lets you use yours. So let me ask you something. Do you have to call yours in early? You probably call it in prior to. That would be my guess. We're going to test that right now. Let's step outside. So let's call up the Deluxo. So Burns says it's 4:36 for him. Thanks for sticking with us, man. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, so let's see here. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Because Johnny is always on that G spot. Yeah, it won't let you use the oppressor.
You need something, huh? One of your
All
rides? Let me know.
Ron Wind Farm. Deluxo.
On the way.
All right. So Shinobi says it's 1:36 a.m. Thanks for sticking with us, brother. Thank you, man.
Dude, you should have been there, dude.
Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've done this.
Roberts, dude. I know, tricky, right? Just like regular dude. I caught you going to Hawkers. Yeah.
All right, now let's try it.
Brandon himself. He's like really chill and stuff, you know?
So Clark BFK, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, it shows just how much I actually do these bounties. Because they suck.
How's it going?
Like I said, once I finish Tier 4, I'm probably done with the bail enforcement business. Okay, let's have a seat. But we're trying to finish... Well, we're not going to finish Tier 4 today. I'm simply completing all of the most wanted bounties. Okay. Oops, sorry. So Victor asks, why do I call myself the odd man? That's because, well, it's actually not so odd anymore. Not so odd anymore, but that's only because there are a lot of old people my age that still play video games. But in general, if you're someone who's over 50 years old like I am, that's well past 50, and you're playing video games, that's kind of odd. So that's where the name Odd Man comes from. All right, let's do it. So Wasaw says, I guess it won't work. What are we talking about here? Okay. Confirm. Play. Let's do it. And my car is not here. Let's see. Manage. Yeah, you know what? I think Rockstar patched it.
To track his location. So I'm thinking we start with those. We could definitely use the element of surprise in this fight. Let's take out the jammers so we can ambush this guy.
Yeah, Wasaw, you can't use it. Looks like Rockstar patched it.
He's a big ex-boxer that got
Okay.
kicked out of the pros. Once he started juicing so hard, he tore a referee's arm off. After that, he switched to selling knockoff steroids to every bodybuilder in LS.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Okay. Let's see. That was... yeah, 331. Armored.
Coordinates I just sent you? Some shady shit going on down there. Big weapons trading and stuff like that. I guarantee they got something big enough to stop a convoy.
Yeah, they've got an EMP. You don't really need that. I would much rather have my oppressor. But I guess, oh well, I guess we can't have any fun in the game. Leave it to Rockstar, right? Alright, so where's this thing? It's been a while since I've done this one.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's hit! Burns says, "What you talking about, Willis?"
Okay, it's offline.
Man, that thing is tanky. Jeez. Next. That was like 2.5 clips.
If that convoy makes it to the drop-off, you'll be dealing with way more than Brock. There's like an army of his roided-out clients waiting on this delivery.
Sorry about that. Okay. So what's that? The Whaler says he just bought the Raiju. It's worth the money. It's money well spent. The Raiju is an awesome jet. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, they definitely patched it. Definitely patched it. But again, it's a situation where Rockstar patched something that was never broken. And that's also another reason why I think this DLC is one of the worst. This definitely wasn't a good DLC. All right, let's see if we can stop this dude.
You'll want to pick up something to help stop the convoy. Think big, all right? Okay, let's stop this thing. What are you feeling? A blockade? Or you just shoot the ever-loving shit out of it? Man, I love bounty hunting.
That's an armored mule, so we're not going to have a whole lot of luck with it. Alright, that dude's murked. As he just drives around. There we go.
Think Brock's still in the truck. Oh boy. Guy's probably juicing up as we speak.
All right, let me get my heavy rifle out. She said, go get him.
Get over here!
You dick! Oh my god! Incoming! Retreat! Everyone retreat!
There we go.
Now! Jeez! Gotta reload!
What the crap?
Attack!
Get out of here.
We got a man!
Think I can't take you?
You piece
Get the
of
crap
shit.
out of here. Hold on a minute.
That shrimp went down just like that.
Jeez. Hi there.
Whoa, now this is a hit section, baby. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Ah, fuck. I gotta tap out.
You cocksucker! Run, Finn!
Okay. So, Revy Valencia, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This one is 126,000. All right, let's go get the drugs.
Hey, what do you think of grabbing some of those steroids once you stop the convoy? A little evidence procurement would earn us a decent bonus from the LSPD.
All right. Yeah, exactly. You bring them in alive to get more money. No, don't ever kill the bounty targets. Never kill your bounty targets. You'll lose 75% of the profit.
Once I get out, you're on the top of my list, bitch.
Never kill your bounty targets. Always bring them in
How
alive.
many guys will come looking for you when they don't get their juice? I got a feeding frenzy on my hands, asshole. And you about to piss off every oiled up gym bro in the city.
He said Jim Bro. All right. And of course, we got to take him back in this thing. The worst delivery van ever. It's not as bad as the post ops vans, but the actual side steps on this thing
Yo, you hear me up there?
suck.
You're fucking dead, you know that? Once I get out, you're at the top of my list. I'ma smash all your bones and throw them in my fucking pre-workout, bitch.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, put him in my pre-workout. Yeah, he's going to be pre-working out in prison. He ain't got to worry about that where he's going.
Come on, man. You can't do this to me.
This guy. All right.
Ah, shit.
So that's done. So the Whalers asks, is the Raiju Jet vehicle best vehicle for filling up the hangar? Yeah, it is. It's one of the best. Any flying vehicle that you have is good for doing air freight cargo. The deal is that because you can land source air freight cargo now, flying vehicles are really a big benefit.
Hey, you ain't shit.
Could you not?
All right, so that was an extra 126,000. All right, nice. Perfect.
You know Brock fucks with bull shark testosterone, right? That shit puts hairs on your chest. Trust me, I know.
She said, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese. All right. We're going to re-up and rearm before doing anything else. We're going to be heading into Q&A session here shortly. But before we do, let's go back to the agency. Let's take a look at the list for today. It takes 6 minutes to process that bounty, and that's because I've got both bail enforcement agents here at my bounty office. If you don't have any of the bail enforcement agents, then it takes 24 minutes to process a bounty. If you've got one, then it takes 12 minutes, and if you've got two, it takes 6 minutes. So we'll actually get paid off of that here in about the next 5 minutes or so. Yeah, Victor, exactly. It is different. It is different. We start off as bank robbers. Hell, listen, we saved the world, didn't we? We completed Doomsday Heist. We actually saved the freaking planet. Bank robbers have saved the planet. So, yeah, go figure. This is not the same Grand Theft Auto that we knew when we first began playing. Not back in the days of Rooftop Rumble. This is definitely a different game. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Grab some snacks. Hey, what's up, Amani? How are you?
All good?
All good. Shit, them pants are good. Oof. Super thick.
See ya.
All right.
What you carrying lately?
Okay. Pistol. Pistol was good.
That'll light them up.
Rifles, heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? Okay. That's that.
Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
So let's see here. I think since it is... What's that? Yes, always sus time. Of course it is. Of course. Let's go to the... Actually, no, let's not. Let's not go. Let's do this. Because... Let's disband. We don't need to go to the casino penthouse for this. Jobs. Play. Rockstar created. And missions. Casino story missions. Let's see. Bad beat. Loose Chang. Where's the other really hard mission? Strong arm tactics. Okay, this is the one. This is the one right here. Ball T-Way says cashing out. Seriously? You want me to do cashing out? Cashing out is super easy. Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. You know what? Let's do it. We'll do cashing out. Let's do cashing out. We'll do it. Cashing out is easy. It's ridiculous, but it's easy. So let's go ahead and do it. We'll do cashing out. And this is a good way to see what the payout is on double cash and RP. So let's do it. All right, we'll do cashing out. Sure, why not? All right. Oh, let's go hard difficulty, because you know we always go hard here. That's what she said. Equip. Confirm. Okay, let's do it. And you set it to hard difficulty to max out your RP and cash. There she is. There's Miss Super Thick.
Word from the uncle in Hong Kong.
Absolutely love those striped pants.
Your condo should be fine, but I'm finished. I'm so sorry. I thought we could build something great here.
Champagne, Miss Baker?
No, Tom.
I just can't believe it. The day spa and gym closed. The Ranger supplements, a pipe dream, the meditation app, still in beta.
This guy, he has to be the single most useless NPC in the game.
这些新学没错，虽然我是有很棒的腹肌和体态，但我也丢脸就掉家了。
Well, at least after 5 years, we got this place opened. There is that.
Forgive me. I come in peace again. Well, I'm sorry about how
Can we not?
panned out.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering whether or not we could skip this cutscene. We don't need to see this cutscene again. All right. So manage. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Kuma, if we have time, we'll try to do it. If we got time during stream. So where is Mechanic? There we go. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Agency. Armored Kudama.
It's on the way.
Very good. Even though we sell, Mr. Chang will...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you either. All right, so we got to drive all the way out to Fort Zancudo. Let's do it. A Chaotic Rager, thanks for joining us, man. Excuse me, sorry about that. So we got 159 people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So what we're going to do is Mission 6, cashing out. We're going to do cashing out of the casino storied missions. And I have a tutorial on my channel on how to complete this this storied mission, which is one of the most difficult. But it involves us having to steal a tank. So Victor, this week's podium car is the BF Club. And it is the fastest compact car in the game, not including HSW. So it's worth a win. Definitely worth a win this week. So we're going to do a live playthrough of Mission 6, cashing out. Nailed it. So what we got to do... Oh, Matt Kirkland, you bet, bro. So what we got to do is go to Fort Zancudo and steal a tank. We're going to drive all the way to Fort Zancudo and steal a freaking tank. Hey, Menno Games. Oh no, I'm about to show you how to do this without a vigilante. I'm going to show you how to do this without a vigilante. That way, even a new player can do this. I'm going to show you. You do have to have a hangar at Fort Zancudo for this to work. That way you don't get the cops on you. And this is absolutely, this is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. It is. We're going to Fort Zancudo to steal a freaking tank. So Victor says he doesn't remember this mission. This is the mission where if you complete all 6 of the storied missions, you'll get the Paragon R Armored for free, and it's absolutely worth it. Burns441 says 80s baby and proud of it. Hey, man, I got you, bro. 1970s here, man. All right. Excuse me. So let's slow down a bit and give the tanks a chance to spawn. Now, if a tank doesn't spawn initially, there's a tank right there. There's a tank like right in front of us. So we can either steal this one or and there you go. As you guys can see, a tank just pulled into that area. If you drive around this area for about a minute, a tank will actually show up. So there's our tank. Okay, now, before we steal this... Oh, I don't see G.I. Joe out here anywhere. Okay, we don't have to murk anybody out today. Yep, so we can steal this tank. Yeah, we don't have to murk anybody out before stealing the tank, so let's grab it. And like I said, there's almost always a freaking tank driving around this base. Reigns 2545, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this mission is, with a tank, this mission is so easy, it's asinine. It is absurd. So here's what we're going to do. Let me send the armored Kuruma back because we don't need it. We're going to drive this 70-ton tank all the way across the freaking map. Yeah, we're going to drive this tank all the way across the map and murk out some Duggins. That's what we're going to do. This is ridiculous. This is by far the easiest way to beat this mission. And again, this is not an exploit or a cheat because guess what? Tanks normally spawn on the military base. They didn't need that street light, by the way. This is a normally spawning vehicle in the game. It's just like if you were to drive past one of the helo pads at not Fort Zancudo, but at LSIA, and see a helicopter. Those helicopters normally spawn there. The same spawn mechanic works for these tanks. This is not a glitch or an exploit. This is normal. This is a normal gameplay mechanic. Hey, Baltimore, you got it, man. You got it. Like I said, this is in celebration of the fact that there are no diamonds in the casino this week, which I find strange. I think last Valentine's Day, Rockstar put diamonds in the casino. That was last year. This year, we get nothing. We get nothing. You know what we got this year? Double cash and RP on freaking taxi work. Makes perfect sense. Out of the way. Get out of here. Get wrecked. You too. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Hey guys, if you have a little bit of tank road rage there, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yes, we're driving a 69-ton tank all the way to freak over to the Duggan Ranch. This dude on this motorcycle is about to get murked. Stouffer says he did it the silent way, but I like performing heart surgery without training. You're one of the lucky ones, man. I can't do this mission silent and stealthy. I can't do it. Stealth doesn't work for everyone. It doesn't work for me, that's for sure. All right, shortcut. Yeah, that's Victor. That could be true, but you know what I think it is? I think it's more of Rockstar focusing on GTA Plus, man. I think it's Rockstar focusing more on GTA Plus. That lady in that truck cut me off. Did she not see this tank driving? I got the right of way. Hold on a second. I have the right of way on this road. That lady in that truck cut me off, man. What the crap? This is a 70-ton freaking tank. What is wrong with her? Yeah, Kuma, you remember that. There were diamonds in the casino last year. That is absolutely correct. But for whatever reason, Rockstar didn't give us diamonds this year. I think it's because they're focusing specifically on GTA Plus members now. Remember, GTA Plus members get double cash and RP all month long for bunker sell missions. Speaking of bunker, we need to go reorder supplies for the bunker. But they're also getting double cash and, or well, 4 times cash and RP for bunker sell missions on February 27th. The Guitar Guy 80 says, took a while to do this one stealthily. I could not do this mission stealthy. That just did not happen. So because I didn't do it stealthy and because I couldn't do it any other way, I found something that could get it done. I stole a tank. This is the most ridiculous thing. Lady, get out of the way. You're driving too slow. Never make a tank angry. All right. So we're here. Let the merkouts begin.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
Of course they know I'm here. Okay, choppers are inbound, so we need to make... All right, you got to take out them choppers immediately. Take them out immediately. Okay, head towards open field so that you have a clear line of sight. Take out those choppers immediately. You don't so much have to worry about the guys on the ground. You got to worry about those choppers. They'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, take out those choppers immediately. Okay, that dude's too far away. That dude had the rapid fire bug. Goodbye. We got a man down. You got a man dead. All right, now check it out. This helicopter will mess you up. That chopper, you got to take this one out immediately. That chopper will mess you up if you don't get rid of it. Seriously, that chopper is bad news. Raven, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. The money grind's going well. Money grind's going really well. We did 3.5 mil today-ish. We sold the bunker. Like I said, we ain't got time for all that BS. We ain't got time for the BS. Murk these dudes out with a tank. But I'm doing well. How are you? This is how you beat Mission 6. None of this stealth nonsense. Go steal a tank and make it easy. Now, remember, when you hit the cutscene, the tank will respawn near the entrance, so you won't lose the tank. Yeah, you will not lose the tank.
We've called in the chopper. Moving Big Bear. Go, go!
Yeah, Raven, that F1H Hunter will mess you up. You got to take that helicopter out immediately. All right, those dudes are murked. All right, the tank should be at the entrance. So you will not lose the tank. Or you should not lose the tank. And there it is. It's right there. All right. Now for the coolest highway chase scene ever.
Am I right in thinking Mr. Duggan is being evacuated in a helicopter? It would be very bad for all of us if he got away. Particularly you, if you want to get paid. Take that how you will.
She said take that how you will. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we had a request from a viewer that I do cashing out. And like I said, we ain't got time for the BS. Just steal yourself a tank. Go get a tank and make this easy. So get ready for the coolest highway chase scene ever. Now here's the deal. If you want the extra RP, you can take out each helicopter. You don't need to. All you have to do is take out Avery Duggan's helicopter. That's it. You take out Avery Duggan's helicopter, that's it. Get wrecked. But those helicopters are worth 50 RP apiece. Get wrecked. So if you want the RP, take out the other helicopters. Got him. Goodbye. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is a wrap. Bro. Get wrecked.
It's done, isn't it? Don't say anything. I don't want to know. But I know. Dear Lord, I'm an accessory to murder. Multiple murders. Well done, me. Yay. Okay. Come back to the casino so we can dot the I's and cross the T's on this deal, okay?
That's right, and I'm going to drive this tank all the way back to the casino because you guys want me to do this. That's how easy it is to clear Mission 6. It's too easy. Excuse me. So Raven says, imagine doing Doomsday Heist with using only a pistol and you need an accuracy. Yeah, exactly. Redman says, I started a mission yesterday and ended up turning off my PlayStation. So which mission was it? Which casino mission was it? That's actually pretty funny, by the way. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, but it can be infuriating. That's how I was when I first tried this mission on stream. Okay, Victor, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Thanks for joining us today. It was not... Oh, so the very first mission. Okay, well, you got to find the one called Loose Chain, where you got to find them at the bikers rundown... The Bikers Rundown Motel. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. Lawrence Brown, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Take care of yourselves, man. We'll see you next time, bro. Have a good night's sleep. So yeah, I'm driving a tank all the way across the freaking map. This is the most hilarious thing I think I've ever done. This is ridiculous. But that's how you complete Mission 6. I'm about to murk this bus out. This bus is going to get murked. Get out of here. Ron Cam, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right. So Mission 6 is complete. Okay, what time is it? 7:16. Yeah, well, range 25-45. Like I said, get yourself a tank. Just go steal a tank from Fort Zancudo. Since the game won't let us use any of our personal weaponized vehicles, use one that spawns naturally in the game. Slashing Lakes, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Salutations. Welcome back. They're waiting for you in the lobby. I heard you acquitted yourselves most adroitly.
Bravo, bravo! Well done. Thanks to you all, I now have full ownership of this card house. And Mr. Chang is on a flight heading west.
Things are changing already.
Absolutely. What are you waiting on, Mr. Connors? If ever there was a celebration in need of champagne, the death of my uncle is it.
Oh, well, very good. Very good.
Come on now. That might be the last bottle of French you get to open. The Trust has a vineyard up north.
There she is, Miss
Tastes
Super
like
Thickness.
sparkling piss. But they let us put champagne on the label. Now, cheers.
Cheers. Well, I guess that's one of the many cost savings we can look forward to under your ownership.
All in the name of synergy, my dear. You just get me twice the profit from half the outlay, we'll get along fine. Never mind.
Hey, Kuma, that bus was tailgating me, man. That bus was tailgating. You guys saw that.
Something we're more than capable of handling ourselves.
But
that bus was straight tailgating.
I see. Yes, sir. It was a privilege working with you fine people.
Oh, she's super thick. You gotta love Miss Baker.
Well, you all got
And I'll take care of those pants for you, Miss Baker. Don't worry about it. I will totally take care of them pants for you.
I hope to see you all on the tables.
Well, the joys of being American-owned. Well, it's not how I hoped things would turn out, but we're still running. Oh, and your condo's still worth something, at least. Well, I've got some work to do.
Very good. Good luck, old friend.
Oof. You can keep them Reds heels on, too. Yeah, exactly. Chaotic Rager. Tailgating equals death sentence. So, okay, wow, that paid $72,000. So check this out. On hard difficulty at double cash and RP, that mission paid $72,000. That is not bad. That's not bad. Now, considering this is like a contact mission, we spent a great deal of time in that mission. That was about 20 minutes. So that maxed out the length of time required to get the max number of RP and cash for that mission. So that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Okay. So let me check something really quickly. We just got paid for the for that bounty, which actually shouldn't have taken that long, but okay. Bottom dollar bounties. So we are 500, just under 500K away from getting this stupid Canis Castigator, from clearing Tier 4. Almost there. What's that? The bail office safe is full? Okay, let's go get that money. Let's go get it. Bail office. Okay, yeah, that mission is too easy. All you got to do is go to Fort Zancudo and steal a tank. And before Rockstar patches it. I swear, Rockstar games, they're the kings of literally patching things that aren't broken in this game. All right, let's grab the money out of the wall safe. Now, Kuma mentioned mission number 2. Which we can totally try. Let's go. We can actually do that from here. Let's close the safe. Let's not leave that open. Jeanette might stick some candy in there or something. Mess around, open up your wall safe, and it's full of junk food. Okay, what we need is... we got everything we need. We're full on armor and ammo. So we're good. So jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. And missions. Casino. Strong arm tactics. Let's do it. This one's going to be kind of rough. You know what? Let's go balls to the wall on this one. Let's go hard mode. That's what she said. Confirm. Play. What you have to do is call up the armored kuruma. You got to call up your armored vehicle.
Ni hao.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Listen.
Oof,
Mr. Chang
super
has
thick.
agreed to a meeting with the Duggan family.
Okay, whatever, lady. We're on the clock. Let's go.
Take us to the Marlow Winery. You know what we are doing there? We are meeting Avery and Thornton Duggan, Texan investors. They have been trying to buy the casino.
混战，他们竟敢在太岁头上动土！
Mr. Chang laments their methods. They have been very aggressive, very dishonest, a hostile takeover with dirty tricks. They were behind all the bad behavior at the diamond recently. Except for Mr. Chang's.
他妈的，我们该毙了这只家伙！告诉他们，
Mr. Chang is expressing his frustration. They are very heavy-handed.
出总要多久？我坐不住了，我想做些深蹲。
耐心点，等我们到了，你就可以下去跑一跑。
我现在拳头好用。
The trainer, Bruce.
Okay.
He said he would work on Mr. Chang's mind and body. So far, it's just high-intensity training, lots of performance-enhancing drugs, and very little mindfulness.
He said lots of performance-enhancing drugs.
You see, he is very angry. These bullshock pills, they are worse than the crank.
你在说什么？
He said they are worse than the crank.
没事 ，That's how we roll, bitches.
Mr. Chang is very excited. It is very important meeting. If we can persuade them the casino is not for sale, maybe they will go away and leave us to exploit Americans' gambling and alcohol addictions in the name of entertainment and peace.
Yeah.
This guy. All right, so the key to this mission is calling up your armored kuruma as quickly as possible, because not only do you have to protect Chang, but you got to protect yourself too. This mission is not going to be easy. Look at that. 2 wheels. But we're trying this on hard difficulty just to see if we can do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So the whaler says I'm going to open up a Red Bull and get my money back. Get my money back for the Raiju. The grind never stops. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see if we can survive this one. This is going to be a rough mission. This mission is going to be super rough. Where is this? Yeah, I forgot the stupid winery is all the way up here in the freaking mountains. Yeah, Kuma, you saw that? 2 wheels, baby. 2 wheels. All right. Once we get there, I think. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This has got to be one of the biggest time wasters. Just getting there. One of the biggest time wasters in the game. All right, we're going to drive through that stop sign because we do what we want. Okay, and I think what we can do, we can try to call up the armored Kuruma early, but let's find out.
Screw you!
Ah, it's up here. We are almost there.
Okay, so let's see here.
You can park up there.
All right, there's the marker. Let's see. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Just out of curiosity. Nope. Night Shark wouldn't be bad. Menacer would work. But we need something with a bit more... That's only because the windows are not bulletproof. So let's call up the armored Kuruma. Agency Kuruma.
It's on the way.
All right.
All right, I'll get back to work.
Let's wait for it to appear in. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Why is my car all the way down here? I swear, Johnny on the spot, you had one job. You had one job, buddy. You're freaking fired. This is ridiculous. Now, it's possible that the car may disappear once we start the mission, but you never know. All right. Let's see what happens. Because I haven't done this before like this. Yeah, like I said, Johnny was on that G spot. Johnny ain't focused. Johnny is always on that G spot.
They're here.
So the car may disappear after this cutscene, but we should be able to call it up again. I just want to see if we can bring it in here ahead of time.
Those private military investments have got them.
So glad you could come to the vineyard.
So Chris Cox says Johnny was on the pot again. Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me, son?
You want to do burpee? Box? What? You got a problem?
Neither me nor my nephew have a problem that I'm aware of. We love China. Always have. Ever since I ate my first egg roll. Well, you see, I never liked eggs. And an egg roll don't have eggs in it. I thought to myself, I like China. I just did.
What my uncle is trying to say is...
Excuse me. I was not finished.
Excuse me, sir.
It's not a problem, Thor. Well, now, boy, you're gonna sell us your casino. Don't
Here we
get no
go.
confusion about that. See, I want it, so all we're here to discuss is a fair price.
这他妈这混蛋以为自己载入水？我看起来像他妈妈，像吗？像吗？
Mr. Chang's very sorry, but casino is family business and
Well,
not for sale.
you boys are making a very big mistake. Thornton, will you excuse us for a moment? And why don't you take Miss... It is Miss, ain't it? Yeah. Miss Agatha Baker and show her the expansion proposals we were discussing.
Okay, Uncle.
I think I should stay.
I strongly advise that you should leave. This is significantly above your pay grade.
Very good.
Just follow me, miss.
Oof. That booty. All right.
Ball buster. I don't know. Anyway, Mr. Chan, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't give two fucks about who your family is or how many ninjas you got up your sleeve. Am I making myself clear?
他妈的是谁啊？是谁啊？
Where I come from, you don't get to pull a gun unless you're willing to use it. But maybe you do things differently in your parts. Now, when I return, we will continue this conversation as gentlemen.
This is a pretty cool cutscene.
On second thought, I ain't a gentleman. Shoot the bastards!
Get out! Right now! Serious! Right! Kill these motherfuckers! There's more of them! Let me at them! Make it stop!
All right. Let's see. Manage request.
Coming through the vineyard! More of these motherfuckers! Come on, man! He's down! Look out! We need a
If you don't bring it down, we're dead.
Mendoza's hit. First of all, this is the wrong gun. Jesus.
We can't take much more of this.
Where's my car? Ah. Where the crap is my car? My car wasn't... My car is all the way over there. Manage. Oh, he's dead. For whatever reason, I called my car. I called up the car, but it was all the way across the map. Yeah, this is hard difficulty, by the way. Let's restart because I don't want to restart at checkpoint. I don't want to have to drive all the way across the map for this again.
Get out! That allows you. Protect us! Kill these motherfuckers! Go ham on these fools!
我们会没事的。
Crush them!
Make it stop! They're coming through the vineyard.
More of these motherfuckers pulling up! Watch out! She's been hit! We have a man down! Mendoza's been fucking hit!
Mendoza's been hit!
Look out! Helicopter! If you don't bring it down, we're dead! Someone! Drop that weapon! Check your load! Man down! They hit him! There's more of them! Let me at them! They got me! Those motherfuckers got me!
Help us! We can't take much more of this.
You can't kill us! Take cover! Fucking try!
Shit! Hurry on that thing! I don't want to die!
Take cover now! Come on, bitch! What the fuck? Take fucking cover! We got a man down! Someone's there! Get in cover! Stupid evening! Scumbag! I've got to reload! Jesus! Mendoza's hit!
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's been freaking hit!
Come on!
Alright, we got another chopper.
Be careful! Help! To the west! More of them!
Fuck you, Benzie! I'm a fucking Marine! Find some cover! Attack! Muscle down! Muscle back! Damn it! Reloading! Cover! Drop that weapon!
Hello, what's happening? They dropped me at the Pacific Bluff Country Club. The Chains are members here.
She don't need to be calling me right now.
This is starting to back off.
I need cover! Surrender! Watch your asses!
Ah! Yeah, this one is not easy. We're doing this on hard difficulty just to see if it can be done. Yeah, Chang's dead. He's dead. Oof. All right. Let's restart at the checkpoint. Although, hold on a minute. We got to check, before we do anything else, we got to check for armor and ammo, because I think I'm just about out. Hold on a minute.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Okay, it's refilled.
Protect us!
Hell, you motherfucker!
Mendoza's hit! Dang it. Yeah, this is rage-inducing. see.
Surrender! Look out! They're coming from the north. Why are they all shooting at me?
Come down, you motherfuckers!
I'm otherwise occupied, so call.
That's some BS.
Shit! The turret on that thing! I don't want to die!
Mendoza's hit!
Shield yourself somehow! He's down! You're done! Scumbag! Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Keep them away from us! They're coming at us! Oh, from over there now!
Yeah, this is pretty intense. Where the crap is that chopper?
Cocksucker!
Well, I mean, at least Chang has more. He's got more health this time.
Hello, what's happening? They dropped me at the Pacific Bluff Country Club. The Chains are members here. Hello? What's that noise? Get over here when you can.
Ah. If she can quit calling me. Agatha Baker calling me almost got me killed.
Help us! We can't take much more of this!
Cover me while I reload!
All right, who's left?
You cocksucker! Motherfucker! Dios mío! Look out! Mendoza's hit!
Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been effing hit.
Come on! We got to go! Quick! We take how we came in, okay? Come on!
All right. The windows are shot out.
Take us to Pacific Bluffs Country Club. We'll lay low.
Cows here don't lay low. Cows here go crazy. They will suffer.
All right, well, pretty much that's how it's done. That's pretty much how it's done.
We got helicopters following us. This is not going to end well.
Shoot those motherfuckers out of the sky.
They're after us. The Duggins mean serious business.
They don't know serious. They are dead men. Me and Boozy kick their ass.
I'm not sure if Mr. Kibbutz is right man for that job.
我会替你转达这句话。
That's pretty much how it's done.
When is this going to end?
It's a long way from over. Now it's war.
I hope we can survive long enough for that.
All right, that's how it's done. That's pretty much how it's done.
I told Miss Baker to meet us there.
曾经差点在这个商圈俱乐部被吓一次就够了。
喝点香槟，冷静一下。
Don't tell me calm down，至少那里有健身房。
It looks like they're back.
Oh, these stupid NPCs. Oh my god.
Okay. I think we made it.
Oof.
Hey, how did the meeting go?
打他妈的！
All things considered, not very well.
这班狗仔中敢来而我，人来自陈涛，想开战吗？那就来啊！那个叫布鲁斯的。
Jesus. They didn't teach us at business school. Thank you for your help.
All right, that's how it's done. Jesus. Okay, so I think what we're going to do now is hop into Q&A session. Oh my God. That was painful. All right, so let's hop into Q&A session. Let me check. Completed all casino story missions on hard difficulty. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, so let's hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we chill out, have a bit of a conversation after a rough day. That was rough. I will never play that mission again. Oh, that was rough. So we're going to hop into Q&A session at this point. The money grind for today is done. The missions for today are all done. Pulled in about 3.5 mil. And did some casino story missions. Nice. You know, all things told, that was a pretty intense firefight. The problem, of course, is monitoring your own health and your own body armor. That was on hard difficulty, so it wasn't too terribly bad. That wasn't that bad. It still sucked, though. Yeah, made a wrong turn. There we go. All right. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hold on a minute. We got some work to do. Hold on. We're still in Q&A session, but I need to make my rounds, first and foremost. Let's send the armored Kuruma back. Vehicles, return.
Yeah, what's cracking? You know it.
So Brian Gafford says, just did cashing out without alerting the guards. Yeah, you're lucky, man. I can't do it. That's why I stole a tank. Okay, we need, first of all, let's call Mutt.
could only breeze it for me.
So B Babbitt, thanks for joining us. Happy birthday, man. Happy early birthday. Let's order some supplies.
All right, it'll cost us, but I have
as I
plenty
punch
of
the
friends
air.
with extra chemicals laying around.
And thanks for watching my videos, man. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, that's done. We need to go to the bunker. Totally have to go to the bunker. And we need to resupply and get that bunker filled again. Also, Reigns 2545. Thanks, man. That is Nautical Blue with an Ultra Blue Pearlescent. Nautical Blue with an Ultra Blue Pearl. Hey, perfect timing. We were almost out of supplies. Perfect timing. All right. So, Socktivus the Great, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, punch that like button right in the face. Okay, we need to resupply. All right. Done. Okay, so again, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out. And have a bit of a conversation after a rather interesting day of money grinding. So, yeah, I wanted to try that mission again to see exactly how difficult it is, but that was hard difficulty. It is doable. It is doable, but you gotta literally stick and move. You gotta stick and move, and don't spare the ammunition. Definitely don't spare the ammo. So not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's deliver some mixed goods. Excuse me, excess weapons to AMU Nation. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Again, I do apologize for stream quality. It's been sketchy today.
Should be about as simple as it gets.
Shut up, you. I don't want to talk to you, Agent 14. There we go. Shortcut. Socktivus the Great, yes. Or excuse me, the Whalers, yes, it does. All of your businesses will continue to manufacture weapons, goods, and supplies as long as you're in session. So as long as you remain in session, yes. There we go. Oh, let's get away from that. Merriweather always pissed off. These guys are always pissed off. These guys are always angry. Up, forest fire. Anybody else? And these guys are always pissed off. I hate Merryweather. Alright, let's drive over the dead bodies. All of this for 50K. Seriously? But yeah, to answer your question, yes. Your businesses will continue to operate and produce product for sale as long as you're still in the session. And you don't even have to be registered as a boss. Yeah, the whalers, we try to mix it up here. We try to mix it up to the extent possible. Now, given the option, of course, I prefer to use the best money grind vehicle in the game, which is the Mark II Oppressor. But again, certain mission types in Grand Theft Auto don't allow you to use special weaponized vehicles, at which case it just takes a little bit of skill. And you got to improvise. I will say that that mission, Strong Arm Tactics, was pretty freaking intense. This truck is actually based on the Dodge 1946-47 Dodge Power Wagon, if I'm not mistaken. It is based on a Dodge Power Wagon. I'm just not sure what year. This is a free truck, by the way. Free truck from the street. Not the best off-road vehicle, but I think once it's fully customized with a decent color, you can kind of hide the rust spots on it. There is no clean version of this truck in the game, by the way. Alright, so we're delivering excess weapons to ammunition. And for this, they made me drive all the way across the map for 50K. Okay. And there it is. Alejandro Costello, welcome, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're actually in Q&A session, about to wrap things up. As I punch the air. Nice. Alright, that was fun. I got to go re-up and rearm. That's what I got to do. Speaking of which, manage... register as a boss. There we go. So what's that? You've been watching the whole time and been grinding? Man, appreciate you, bro. Like I said, the grind has been real today. I'm going to go take advantage of this free body armor. I'm going to get this free body armor from the gun van. That's what I'm going to do. So the whalers asked, have I gotten the free champagne yet? Nope, sure haven't. It's probably something we should probably stop by the casino and do. That's right, all of the bubbly at all the bars is free. So Rockstar's trying to get us completely lit. Rockstar's trying to get us lit, so that's what that's all about. I think they're making up for the fact that this event week is kind of trash. It sucks. But the money grind for today is finished. We made some good cash, about 3.5 mil. We did all of the dailies, if you will. So the priority FIB file is complete. Today's most wanted bounty is complete. We got all the money out of the wall safes. The bunker is reproducing more weapons. There's the gun van. The bunker's making more weapons. The acid lab is making more acid. So we're sitting pretty right now. We're pretty good. And there's the gun van. And here he is. This week at the gun van, the creepy guy with the reverse mohawk is selling the Strickler rifle, combat shotgun, precision rifle. We got the heavy rifle.
Guaranteed.
Sniper, we're good.
Act now.
Gusenberg sweeper is full. Nightstick I don't need. Throwables. Tear gas, sticky, proximity, body armor. Yep. And all body armor is free, so let's get it. Give me all of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. For all the single dudes, for Valentine's Day, free bubbly. Yes. Get lit.
You're not a cop, are you? I hooked him up too. But I like to know these things.
Alright, so that's that. We got some free body armor. Okay, so a Guitar Guy 80, thanks. Yeah, I kind of figured it was based on the Dodge Power Wagon. I just couldn't remember what year. All right, so that's that. So the Whalers asks, what's my thoughts on private dealers in the warehouse? Oh, not warehouse, in the penthouse. I guess they're okay. If you're okay, so if you're someone, if you're a player who likes the gambling mechanic in GTA Online, if you frequent the casino a lot, you gamble in the casino a lot, then it's pretty good. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I think that the private dealers in your penthouse are more for, let's say, for example, if you invite crew members and friends to your penthouse, that's a good way to to actually have just about all of your gambling needs in one area. That way, you don't have to actually be on the casino floor. I don't see a problem with it. I don't do much gambling at the casino since I always win. I always win my podium cards there, so I don't do much gambling beyond that. You guys know one thing that we did forget to do. One thing we totally forgot. One major thing we forgot to do.
Hey, bye.
I have a full salvage yard. So we got to sell everything here in the salvage yard. I totally forgot about that. We got to sell all of this. Totally forgot. All right. So let's start with the Wagner. The Wagner? No, let's start with the Ocelot Jugular for $345. Let's sell it.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla. Okay.
Shut up. That dude's annoying. So, Mystery Explorers Vlogs. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. We're just finishing up the money grind. I totally forgot about selling the robbery cars. This is easily good for another 1.2 or 1.3 mil right here. I totally forgot about this. And I'm going to say this, the next time Rockstar puts the Ocelot Jugular on a podium, I'm going to win it. This car is freaking phenomenal. This car is absolutely phenomenal. All right, we need to get these cars sold, then that'll be it, because I totally forgot about these cars. This will put us at around 4.5 mil, maybe 5 mil for today's money grind, so totally forgot. Yeah, Mystery Explorers Vlogs, you're not the only one. Grand Theft Auto Online has been in a slump over the past month, and Rockstar routinely does this. Ever since the release of the Agents of Sabotage DLC, hold it.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close we are, my friend. It's so close. It's like, you know, we came up together from the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
This guy. Shut up, Brucey. All right, let's go back. Salvage yard preferences. Yeah, you're not missing anything. The event weeks have been pretty bad. I blame Rockstar's focus on GTA Plus. It's their insistent focus on GTA Plus. GTA Plus members for the month of February are getting double cash and RP on bunker cell missions for the entire month. And they're getting 4 times cash and RP on February 27th. Here's the deal, though. Double cash and RP on bunker cell missions is a standard business bonus. All players get that. All players normally get it. So that kind of explains why the business bonuses have been trash over the course of the past month, because Rockstar is really pushing GTA Plus. So essentially, they're locking business bonuses behind GTA Plus. And it sucks. It's a D-bag move on their part. All right, let's sell the Wagner. 406,000. Get out of my shop.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. Time for you to shut up. We're out of here. This is a very nice supercar, by the way. And I think I have one of these in my garage, and I'm pretty sure that I won it at the Lucky Wheel. Yeah, no, Mystery Explorers Vlogs. Exactly. I'm serious. Rockstar, they're locking business bonuses behind GTA Plus. All GTA Plus members get double cash and RP on bunker cell missions for an entire month. So you know what that tells me? As normal players, those of us who don't have a GTA Plus subscription, we're not going to see a business bonus until March, if we're lucky. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. We're in Q&A session, by the way. So Alejandro, the collectible scanner is designed to basically allows you to scan for any of the collectibles that are in Grand Theft Auto. For example, the action figures, not G's Cash, action figures, Lamar's weed stash, any of the active collectibles that are in the game right now, the collectible scanner will allow you to locate them. So that's what it's for. It is useful. It is useful if you're someone who likes to do all of the treasure hunts, if you will, in GTA.
Damn!
Shut up. I don't have one in my terabyte because I don't really do treasure hunting or anything like that. Next time, if it goes on sale, I might pick it up, but it's not really a priority for me. If you're someone who likes to do treasure hunts and you like to scan for like the collectibles, like collectible playing cards, the USB thumb drives with the music on it, that's what it's designed for. It allows you to find those things. Okay, let's go back. We got 2 more cars to sell. Yeah, Mystery Explorer Vlogs, exactly. It's a D-bag move on their part. It is. And it's the bonuses are pretty much going to be trash for the remainder of February. But consider this. I believe on March 4th, Part 2 to the Agents of Sabotage DLC will release. So we got another 3 weeks, I guess. Maybe less than 3 weeks. The GTA Plus event month ends on March 3rd, which is a Monday. Okay, let's sell the Fister Neon. I absolutely love this customization. This is gorgeous. All right, let's get it out of here.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla!
Shut up. That dude talks too much. I swear he does. Okay, so Guitar Guy 80 says it's limited. Yeah, again, I don't use it because I don't really do treasure hunts. But if you're someone who, if you're bored, for example, and you hunt for like the collectibles in the game, then it does help. But like Guitar Guy 80 says, it's pretty limited in its scope. Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. That's why we watch YouTube. Money saved. Yeah, I don't use it because I don't hunt for treasure in the game. Unless it's like a, 5 times cash in RP on finding playing cards or something like that. It's got to be something worthwhile. Controller batteries are low? Okay. That's probably a telltale sign that I need to wrap things up soon. Controller batteries are low. Brandon Cartwright, yes, you can. You should be able to do drift races completely solo. They are solo playable. The question is whether or not you have the Annis ZR350, the actual car. You don't need the car to do the drift race because you can use one of the Annis ZR350 that the game gives you. So you don't have to own the car to unlock the livery. Ooh, we getting paid today. Nice. Yeah, that's $2.9 million in addition to the 1.7 that I earned from Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Breaking Bad 567, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Breaking Bad 567. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Proper hand salute, people. Let's go.
Before being shipped to me personally to be stored in an air-conditioned garage.
Hey, Yusuf. This guy. Don't. Oh, my God. Pardon me. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, we got one more car. Sorry about that. My controller battery just died on me, which is a good thing. Now I can charge it from 0. Okay. We got one more car to sell, people. Let's do it. Almost forgot about that. Get these robbery cars out here because for the next live stream, we're going to get 2 more. Maybe even 3 more. We'll have to see. Yeah, Mystery Explorers. Yeah, that's not me. That's totally not me. Okay.
Take care.
Okay, last but not least, let's sell the Lampadati Corsita. I do like this customization. I do like this customization. What I don't like are the wheels. Up, here we go. There we go. Yeah, the play and charge kit, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let's sell this car for $402,000. Geez, that thing's worth a lot of money. Let's sell it.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. This is a pretty decent car. First time I saw this car, I thought it was in the supercar class, but this is a sports class car. It's in the sports class. Yeah, exactly. My controller's about to go to sleep. So we're going to sell this car, and I think we're going to wrap it up. It's a sign. It's got to charge this thing. This is a good-looking car. Yeah, this is... Yo, we got another new sub. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So, JK, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to JK. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get them hand salutes out there, people. 07s. There we go. This car was actually on the podium I like to say about 3 months ago. This was a podium car about 3 months ago. So Gas 16B, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Justice, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So I actually have this car, but I won it for free. Okay. Done. Okay, now the money grind is finished for today. Now the money grind is done. Now the money grind is done. Hey, keep that hype train going. We got a subscriber hype train. That's what I'm talking about. Who do we have here? So Delphine Josub. Excuse me, Jason? Josub, odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Delphine Josub. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
You know, that's what they'll be saying. Thanks to you, G-shit.
All right. Now the money grind is done. All right. Now we're finished. So, yeah, we easily pulled in about 5 mil today. Somewhere between 4.5 to 5 mil today for today's money grind. Not bad at all. All right. Okay. So what do I need to do? That's good. That's good. I think we're good to go here. Let me check my... Yep, salvage yard. Okay. Salvage yard is nice and empty, so we've got 3 robbery cars for... Well, 2 robbery cars. I refuse to do the McTony, McChicken Nugget, Big Mac Filet-O-Fish, McGriddle, McRib robbery. Absolutely refuse to do it. So Gas 16B, the bunker is only double cash and RP for GTA Plus subscribers for this month. It's only for GTA Plus members. Slashing Lake, hey, no problem, man. Thank you so much for joining us. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Alejandro, that's what we call a money grind. Yeah, seriously. I almost forgot about those cars. I almost forgot. So now we're done with the money grind. Let me get a soda. Let me get a soda. Let me get a junk energy drink. There we go. They still charge me $1 for a soda in my own auto shop here. That's funny. We'll just throw that can on the floor because we can.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. Sugar Daddy. Tony McPhony McChicken Nugget robbery. Absolutely hate that one. All right, nice. So now the salvage yard is nice and empty. I got a fat 3.39 mil in my pocket with another 1.7 in the bank for today's money grind, so easily 5 mil. Okay, so with that being said, guys, it's 8:22 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got a couple of things I need to do before returning. And I want to let everybody out there know, first and foremost, if I don't return for a No Man's Sky live stream tonight, I'll try to work out something else. I'm considering live streaming No Man's Sky tomorrow afternoon, but I got to free up my schedule for that. There is a currently ongoing expedition, a new expedition for No Man's Sky. So I want to jump into that so that we can knock out the expedition and get back to some more traditional stuff in No Man's Sky, like starship hunting and planet hunting and multi-tool hunting, if you will. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you guys for joining us, for being part of the Odd Ones. And also, the next upcoming GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hope to see you guys here for all of that. But until then, again, thank you guys so much for being part of the best GTA community on this platform. I appreciate each and every one of you. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Hey, Black Rob, I see you out there, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. So I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the right salute, buddy. That's the right salute. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Wasai, you bet, brother. No problem at all, man. Guitar Guy 80, you bet. Thank you guys so much for being here today. The Whalers, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. So, yeah, I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Yes, Gas 16B, thank you. Yes, guys, before leaving, please leave a like. Hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And again, I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So, everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys.